hopefully we are live and connection's working correctly. It is a little bit later. It's 2 minutes later than when I scheduled the stream for. It shouldn't be too bad time-wise. Alright, forgot to close Discord, so let's do that really quickly. I still need to do a little bit of setup for the stream, but the idea for this stream is going to be very similar to the one I had 2 days ago, in that we continue to burst through Ghost Simulator and grab a lot of the perks from NPCs on the way. Last stream we left off with getting to the last quest of Gatekeeper, which means that in the beginning of the stream we'll be doing the Great Guardian Mega Boss fight at the beginning. So that's where we are taking it up on Ghost Simulator. Once we head over to Ghost World, we'll go ahead and start the fight. For the time being, though, we'll still send a few things up, so give it a minute or two and we'll be there. But yeah. Looks like we're getting a comfortable last place on this race, but, you know, we're still top 3, so we're fine. Oh yeah, the final boss is definitely the most annoying boss at this point. There are so many glitches and problems with lag in it that it's really hard to do it consistently. I know I've tried it a lot. I've done the boss a lot, like grinding for keys and stuff, and like about 25% of the time it just kind of glitches uncontrollably and unfixably, and so you just have to restart again. But yeah. Oh yeah, they removed the boss spawning ghosts from the final boss attack because it really wasn't doing anything, I'm guessing, and it was potentially causing a little bit of lag, which I don't think lag was an issue from it. I think lag caused the ghosts to do a lot of damage rather than a lot of ghosts causing a lot of lag causing a lot of damage. But yeah, there's definitely some problems with the final boss still. It's kind of annoying. Anyways, let's see. What do we... Anything else we need to grab really quick? I think we're ready to hop over into Ghost World. So we'll go ahead and do that now. All we need to do right now is go defeat the Great Guardian Mega Boss, and then we'll head over to Backdoor and start getting through there as quick as possible. Hopefully for this stream, the plan is to get all the way through Backdoor, then complete Agent Blaze. Actually, do we want to do Agent Blaze before or after? I think, okay, we'll get all the way through Backdoor. Then we'll go ahead and do Rowan and Riley at the same time. So those two NPCs. And then we'll do Agent Blaze, probably. That's probably going to be about 3 hours worth of time in those 4 things. And then we'll see what time we have there. We'll probably have to, once we complete Agent Blaze, go through the Void and complete the Void to grab the newest, the vacuum and pack from there. And after that, yeah, we'll start with those 4 things. Oh, it looks like people are doing the fight in the server, so we'll hop over into a private server, it looks like. Because, yeah, can't do a fight while one's in progress, so we'll hop over into a private server really quick just to do the fight. Welcome back, Owen. I remember seeing you in my previous stream. But yeah, final boss, man, it has so many problems. I came up with at least 3 separate bugs that can happen during the final boss that completely ruin the fight. There's also another one that happens when you do it with multiple people that is similar to one of the other 3, but probably its own separate bug. But yeah, like one of the big ones is when you skip the final boss cutscene, when the boss is lowering, it's server height and the local height, like the height that appears to be on your screen and the height that is on the for like the server are actually 2 different places. And so that when it finally does an attack that like actually changes its position, aka the sword swinging attack, it'll adjust its local position, like where it appears to be on the ground, to wherever it is on the server, which is sometimes flying, sometimes out of the arena, and a lot of other places, which is just goes back to skipping the boss, and if you don't skip, you don't run into that specific error. But there are some other bugs. I know there's one where you have too much lag or something, and it does the jumping attack. Sometimes it doesn't. It gets interrupted before it finishes the attack and doesn't actually come down properly, so it can get stuck somewhere outside of the arena on your local side, like on the server side, and when it finally does another attack that adjusts its position, it will adjust back into the arena, but it can stay glitched out on your client, which means that you can't actually attack or see it, which is another problem. Another thing that is kind of a problem with the fight is if there's something collidable inside the boss itself. So if you get too close to the boss or inside it, or it jumps on you, you can get flung around or even outside the map, which again causes you to lose and not get a key when you defeat it. And there's one other one, whereas if you're playing with multiple people and someone gets flung out of the map like that, the boss can go chase after them with some of its movement attacks, which can again cause the boss to glitch out and not get back. Those are like the 4 biggest bugs I have with Final Boss, I've found at least. There's probably more. And there's obviously always the lag problem in Ghost Simulator anyways, so yeah, there's some issues with it. Hello Ice Chair, hello Gust. Yeah, okay, that was everyone that said hi. What could I get with a reflection board? Not much. The thing about classifieds in Ghost Simulator is they're actually more common than most people think they are. So they usually aren't worth as much as you think. Yeah, occasionally there are so many problems with lag in Ghost Simulator. It's kind of funny to see how many different bugs you can find in the game. I know Great Guardian sometimes has like this really weird and rare bug where it can completely glitch outside of the arena, permanently soft blocking it, which it's very rare and I haven't seen it. And I know the same thing can happen with like Grim and Ghostly Dutchman, where they can kind of just glitch out forever and never come back. But I haven't actually experienced any of those like firsthand. I just know that they can happen. But yeah. Looks like we are getting a lot of lag right now. Shouldn't be too bad. We should still be able to do this fight pretty comfortably. As long as we don't miss any of the cycles, we should be fine. What time is the update dropping? Oh yeah, update is today. Most likely the update is dropping around 4 hours. It could be a little later, like an hour or 2 later. Maybe up to like 12 hours late. But most likely in 4 to 6 hours, I would guess. Yeah, it's variable when the update drops, but generally speaking, a good rule of thumb is to look at the store refresh time, which is in 3 hours and 50 minutes basically. And that's generally when the update's expected to drop. Usually it's a little bit later than that, just because it takes a little bit more time than usually developers expect. But yeah, that's... But yeah, I'm definitely lagging really hard on my PC right now, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. We did manage to get the first phase of it defeated, so we're on to the second phase. Looks like I probably will have to close a few tabs. Yeah, I don't know. We're lagging a lot. I might have to close a few Google... Oh, that's why. Alright. That should improve a little bit. I realized I have the video playing on YouTube itself, which is definitely taking up more resources than I probably should. So we'll fix that really quick. Oh, yeah, occasionally you do miss those cycles and you end up having to do a cycle phase 3 times instead of 2 times. It's unfortunate and it happens. I know I've done it occasionally, but you just live with it. Looks like we are going to pretty comfortably Yeah, like right there, you notice how we didn't even like get any time to vacuum it? It just immediately went into the next phase. Yeah, that's what attack are you doing? All right, we are lagging a lot right now, so hopefully the lag ceases a little bit so we can actually dodge some of these attacks, because like right now it's not looking super great on the attack dodging front. Yeah, okay, we're lagging so much right now. It's not quite. We might actually have to do this the second time, depending on how good or bad this is. We might actually have to. Yikes! It's kind of scary. Why in the world was there one there? The attacks are just like slower than I'm expecting them to be. All right, we are now doing this hard mode. We can't get hit by any attack. Oh, this is. It shouldn't be this hard, but I'm making it a lot harder than it should be. Alright, what attack are you going to do? Just don't do the spinning attack, because right now I don't know if I can actually dodge it with the lag. Like all the other attacks I should be able to dodge enough, but I don't know about that spinning attack. There we go. Hopefully we do enough damage so it does change into the next phase, because otherwise I am not wanting to do this phase again. It looks like we do not have enough. So yeah, we're going to have to do probably a 8 cycle Mega Boss defeation, which is absolutely slow. Our corruption's high. This is going to be kind of sketch. Alright, hopefully though we can still pull out a win from here and not lose too much time by having to restart. But yeah, we are, this isn't going to be easy. Alright, let's see. There we go. We're on to the last phase now, so all we need to do is survive 2 more cycles of this and we should be done. That attack is devastating. We weren't quite close enough. So yeah, now we literally just need to get hit by anything and we're done. Hopefully though, it looks like our FPS is going up, so we shouldn't have too many problems with like this attack catching us. Hopefully. Okay, this attack is going to be kind of dangerous just because there's so many projectiles. And all we need to do is get hit by one of them and we're done. Yeah, guys, this is closer than you want to see a fight. Like, all it takes is him doing some weird attack like that, and we are done. Like, I don't know when he's getting up if he's going to do that spin attack at me or the, so yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, I guess we go again. Alright. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I wish I could blame that on lag, but a lot of that was just me not really paying attention to what was going on. Unfortunately. So, it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, we do have to do it again now, which is... It is a huge waste of time. Hopefully it doesn't affect the stream too much. I know I'm going to be cutting it quite close when it comes to the actual time for getting all the perks. So we probably won't be able... We definitely won't be able to do Shelly or Finsley. Which shouldn't be too much of an issue. I mean, it's not super important to be completely ready right when Remnant World drops, but... Like, Shelly's kind of optional. But we'll hopefully get up there eventually. Alright. Good luck this time. Yeah, it'll definitely help not having as much lag and probably being able to do the cycles the first time. This phase is 2 times instead of 3 times this time, but yeah. Totally not doing the boss fight at the same time as you. That's... Hopefully you're having better luck than I am on it. Ew. If you have Master Hunter and Finsley, can you have 6 streams? Okay, never mind. I take it back about the lag. The lag's being worse than usual. You can get to 5 streams, yeah. They both give you 2 additional streams, so you end up with 5 total streams. It's actually more useful than you'd think. Like at first it just seems kind of useless because there's usually only like 3 ghosts in an area, and you usually do enough damage to get each ghost in the time that takes you to, so you can only really grab 3. But like during events is actually it's super nice to have those 5 streams because the ghosts always take the set amount of time to defeat. So having 5 additional streams actually is super helpful during events. Oh, if you're at Rowan right now, you should be comfortably able to get to the Void if you're like playing non-stop from here to the end of the till the update. But then again, like it should take you about, I think it takes you about like an hour for Rowan, and then like an hour and a half for Blaze or something. And so you should be able to complete both of those 2 pretty comfortably. Void only takes like 30 minutes, so yeah, you only need like 3 hours of time to complete all the way up to max right now. Like really the only problem with like maxing the account usually compared to like a rebirth is all like stuff like did it change colors? Why hasn't it changed colors? Did we miss this? No, okay. Like it usually changes colors like that whenever you get a phase completed, which it looks like we did. But yeah, we're getting a lot of damage just because of lag. I'm blaming that one on lag. That was more or less my reaction time, but okay. If we got hit by that, that was all lag because it shouldn't do attacks that quickly in a row. What attack are you doing? What in the world's going on? Like, why is this so laggy right now? Man, I've done this like no problem like 4 times in a row and like during my rebirth streams, and on this I'm just like getting owned basically. Alright. There we go. Now we can dodge that attack. Is your graphics quality all the way up? No, it's not. It's at 2. Yeah, it's not super high. What type of mouse do I use? Pretty basic, cheapish mouse. Nothing too special. It's not like a $500 gaming mouse. It's more like a 20. All right, we are going to get hit by a lot of damage as we. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was way more damage than it should have been. Why is the laser so fast? Like, usually you can go zoom in like that and not get that much damage, but apparently it. Yeah, okay, we're done. Like, what in the world's with the laser today? All right, 3rd time's a charm. Guys, I don't know what's going on today. Like, I've been able to do this. Like, I did think I'd done this during my rebirth speedruns like 6 times without fail. I don't know what's the problem today. Maybe I'm just a little laggier than usual. Maybe because it's so hot outside. Alright, just making sure windows weren't open. Maybe because it's so hot outside, my computer is overheating more and it's lagging more, but I don't really know. But yeah. But yeah, this is my mouse. It's a cheaper mouse. plastic. Looks kind of cool, but you know, isn't super amazing. Yeah, let's hopefully try to get this boss done this time instead of having to get completely owned by the each attack. Like, I don't know. Man, this is taking longer than I was expecting. I was expecting this to take about 5 minutes. We are now on our 3rd attempt and 20 minutes in, and we're still on this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try not to get hit by the grab attack this time. That will probably help a little bit. Alright, I haven't got any problems on my OBS settings, I don't think. Looks pretty good. Alright. Alright, I have no idea why the FPS is so good right now. Like, we're getting 40-50 FPS. That's not usual. But it does mean that we can shoot a little bit faster and actually dodge some attacks. So that's, you know, it's nice. Hello, creepy cat. There we go. First cycle done. 6 more to go. Or 5 more to go. 6 if I manage to mess one of them up. There we go, got the first 2 cycles done without any problem this time. Yeah, as I said, this is usually how fights go. I have no idea what was going on in the last 2 fights and why we got so much corruption. Usually these fights are pretty much free once you know it out. Looks like it is doing this attack again, which is kind of annoying since we are kind of lagging a little bit, but looks like we were able to dodge it pretty comfortably. Should be able to dodge this one, and when the laser dies, we should be able to just quickly chip down the rest of its shield before it does another attack. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on so bad in that, but yeah. Ghost Hunter Gabe's insane. I don't think he's insane. It's more if he is just having some problems adjusting to his new life. And he's also kind of like pre-programmed by NPCs, so yeah. Or by the developers, sorry. Not the NPCs. He's programmed by the developers for like his other quests, and having a new freedom is kind of weird for him. Yeah, guys, again, like, I have no idea what was going on during those first 2 fights. I'm definitely not throwing for content, that's for sure, because, like, that wouldn't even make good content. But, you know. When I get to the back door, I'm probably going gum grind. That's a actually good strategy. Grinding for gum is probably one of the most helpful things you can do in Ghost Simulator. And like, you get so much progress super quickly. Looks like he will be doing this laser attack, which is fine because we're actually close to him this time. So we don't get owned by being so far away from him. Yeah, again, I don't know what was going on those first 2 fights. Like, right now I'm doing comfortably 1-hit run so far. which will probably be 2 by the end of it, knowing how my lag works. But yeah, it's lag is strange in Ghost Simulator is kind of all it shows. And then you do another laser attack. Okay, that's fine. I grinded for Bitbox for no reason. I do remember that they changed the price, like, oh wow, we got a lot of damage right there. They changed the price like 5 or 6 updates ago or something. Maybe a bit more than that. But like, so if you're talking about like that price adjustment, that's unfortunate because like, you know, it's kind of hard for them to actually Alright, there we go. Now we're done with Gatekeeper. It's hard for them to like balance that kind of stuff. Like Bitbox used to be like really easy before. Okay, you got before? Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, honestly, Bitbox it's still kind of easy to get, but yeah. Oh, why are we talking to Fern? We need to go talk to Gatekeeper. Doesn't matter. We will end up doing Fern eventually. Probably not during this live stream, though. So we'll grab this data link. You're rewarded data link. Perfect. Upgrade our antenna. Perfect. And now we can head over to Backdoor and just start spamming through stuff. Because, yeah, that's pretty much all Backdoor is. We are going to stay in private server for this because, like, grinding in a public server through Backdoor is kind of asking for people to just steal all my ghosts. But, yeah. I still haven't gotten the alien board from the Wild West boss chest. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of RNG stuff, items like that, where you can just kind of get completely ruined by RNG deciding to be bad on some things. So, yeah, it's kind of just how it works, unfortunately. To start spamming the Tiki, yeah, that's pretty much all Backdoor is spamming loot gum. And if you have the gum hotkey, the T button, or pressing on there with your finger if you're playing on mobile. But yeah, I done the same thing, but for Splice, I didn't even have one Ecto token. I didn't even have one Ecto Tycoon, even though you don't need Ecto Tycoon for Splice. Actually, yeah, honestly, a lot of the currency-based stuff is actually really easy to get, even without Tycoons, just because of how good pet stats are, and XGum. Like, XGum is super useful for grinding for currencies. Like, 4 times your currency amount is just insane, for how easy XGum is to get. I mean, I know for you guys, it's probably a little bit harder than it is for me. Oh, look at that, guys. We don't need to go manually pick up items anymore. I'm so used to going through here without the magnetism ability from rebirth speedruns that I'm probably going to try to go pick up items like more often than not. Alright, we'll go ahead by Triform. Yeah, just grab all the ghosts is kind of the goal right now. All we need is a few of the actual item drops from here, and not like the advanced parts now, and we're good. There's one. And that should be... We should get 2 pretty soon. Again, RNG can be kind of annoying sometimes. So, I mean, it's not like we're guaranteed to get it like every other one or something like that, but yeah. Grab all these. We'll probably end up emptying our vacuum. There we go. Charge really quick. Yeah, this is pretty much what Backdoor is just spamming loot gums through all of it. We'll go ahead, grab that, and I guess grab this. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. This one will be the first to grind for gum. Yeah, grinding for gum is like... I don't understand why some people like skip grinding for gum. It's like one of the most helpful things you can do in Ghost Simulator. And some people are just like, nah, I don't need it. Looks like we got really good RNG right there. Usually it takes a few more than that to get through that area, so we kind of lucky. We'll go ahead and grab all of these too. Nice. Got some mushrooms. Kind of all I really care about at this point is those mushrooms. Alright. Call that good. Probably should have used a, another loot gum for those, but again, doesn't matter too much. There we go. Gotta use another one. Now we just need a few advanced parts dropped, so we'll probably head back to the ice area. Oh, never mind. We have all the stuff we need. We'll quickly just upgrade then. Yeah, Ghost Simulator requires, like, quite a lot of time for some of the stuff. Obviously, some of the stuff, like, grinding gum is a lot more tedious than, like, doing a rebirth. Just because during a rebirth, you're at least doing different stuff, like, all the way through it. Can we upgrade our battery? I think we can. We'll go ahead and do that. There we go. Oh, look, it's got some more bobbers. I think we probably need to go back to grab some... Never mind. We don't need to go back to grab any mushrooms or anything like that, so we'll just continue trooping through here. Looks like that'll probably be enough on bobber front, so now we just need some advanced parts. We probably actually will need some more of that stuff, just because we will need some stuff to unlock, and then for Agent Blaze's quest. But again, I will be probably doing Agent Riley before... Or, Agent Riley? Ghost Hunter Riley before... that, so yeah. I finally have the gum hockey. Yeah, nice job. That gum hockey I know can really be nice to have. It saves so much time when grinding and just being able to automatically use gum instead of having to like open up your inventory and do some of that stuff. We'll go ahead and open this, grab like 1 or 2 ghosts from here. Probably upgrade our antenna. Please have enough to vacuum this ghost. We do. Alright. Why in the world haven't we got any of the drops we need? Whatever. We'll get back to that later. Probably once we... Ooh, we just have barely not enough to upgrade our... Alright, we'll do that. If only I had the Robux for game passes. Yeah, I mean, the game isn't actually, like, they're, like, a lot of the game passes that people, like, go for, like, Double Luck, isn't actually useful for most people to actually go for. Like, I don't think Double Luck's actually super useful. Like, really all you get from that is endgame grinding for classifieds is the only thing it's, like, really helpful for. And, like, most people aren't going to be doing that. So, double items, obviously, is, like, super good. And you probably need that to be competitive grinding. But like even there, you can kind of manage without it most of the time, as long as you have a good supply of glitchy loot gum. But yeah, most of the other game passes are pretty much optional when it comes to grinding. Double boss drops is like actually useful. Unfortunately, it's like super expensive. So and like honestly, most boss drops aren't super good anyways. It's not like super needed. But yeah, there's a few useful ones, but like for the most part though, there's not too much that can't just be overcome by just grinding a little bit more. Alright, let's grab all this. That should be pretty close to how much we need to upgrade our antenna. While the loot gum's still going on, I will go back to here so we can grab, not these really, but grab some of these. Oh, it looks like we did manage to, like, we just need one of these to drop not gems, and we're good, I think. So we'll go ahead and grab that, and then we'll go ahead and upgrade. Upgrade. And not there. There's where I need to go. Yeah, this is probably going to be the longest part of our progress through backdoors, getting through spaceship. So be prepared to sit for like 4 or 5 minutes while we go through this like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, it's insane how quickly you can get through backdoor with loot gum and double item drops. Like, people are like, oh yeah, it takes me like 2 days to get through there, and it's like, yeah, No, not how it works when you have a lot of pay-to-win stuff. Alright, we'll grab all this. Nice, got some satellites. Really, satellites is what we mainly care about from these ghosts. Obviously, advanced parts will be helpful, and gems are useless. But, like, we can always go grab some advanced parts from areas like farm where we still need some apples for, like, upgrades later. So, yeah, we're getting really lucky on item drops, like, right now. I think in some of my other speedrun attempts, I was getting, like, completely, like, 50-60% gems from ghosts. Like, right now I'm getting, like, a 75% drops of actually useful stuff. So that's actually a really good thing right now. Should I do the Jimmy quest? I'm assuming you're talking about Billy. In general, like, Billy is not going to be super useful. It might actually be, depending on, like, the health of the ghosts and your pet stats, useful for the new world when it comes out. Because if they actually have, like, really high health ghosts, it could be a little annoying to vacuum them if you... and could be sped up a little bit by that. I would guess it won't be, but it could. So that's always something that you can think about grabbing. Again, it's probably not worth the hour you'll spend on it to make it, like, save, like, 5 minutes overall in the new Remnant world before you get maxed down. But yeah, it's a potential. We'll go ahead and start in satellite spaceship again, just because we can drop from here into the farm area or barn area, like, really easy. So there's not really too much of a time loss that way. And we can grab a few more ghosts that we probably will need anyways. Alright, now what do we need for upgrading our antenna? We do have the apples, we do have the satellites, so we literally just need most of these ghosts for the other item drops. Alright, that's a lot of gems, and should just be able to grab all these ghosts before our thing runs out and then charge really quick. Alright, charge. I think we can upgrade our battery again, so we'll go ahead and do that. We'll upgrade this just to make things a little bit faster, and then we'll go to the farm, because, you know, we can just grab this just so we can make sure we have enough of, like, hay bales and apples, which it looks like we do, so we can just go ahead and teleport here. Of course, we do need a few more, now that I think about it. For some of the quests, like Blaze, we will need, like, I think, like, 25 of each or something. So we will have to probably go back for some more items. But for now, I think we're fine off just kind of grabbing all these stuff. I think mainly now we need hay bales. I think we're pretty much good on the advanced parts drops, just from what I've seen flown in. Yeah, there we are. We have our advanced parts drops now. Already been here for 40 minutes? Yeah, and, like, the thing is, like, 25 of those minutes were spent on the Great Guardian. And it's like 10 minutes ago we entered the back door and we're already pretty much done with it. Like, that's just how insanely quick back door is. We'll go ahead and charge because, like, I kind of need to recoup what I need to grab. Sure, might as well grab an upgrade while we're in there. Probably start up here because almost certainly we'll need a few more satellite drops. Like 2 more satellite drops, but there we go. There's all the satellite drops we need. Now we just need, like, 2 hay bale drops, I think. Will get us just enough. Or 1. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Actually, we probably want to go up a little bit more than we need for this, just so that we can have enough for later for Blaze. I wouldn't recommend that. Stealing is bad. Alright, let's see. Still have about a minute left of double loot. These areas just gets a little bit annoying because ghosts actually have, like, decently high health. Like, see, I'm buying a actual disruptor before I like actually get a new battery, just because of how annoying it is to vacuum some of these ghosts sometimes. But yeah, we should just be able to really quickly cruise through these last 2 areas, and then once we have these last 2 areas done, we'll start on Riley and Rowan at like pretty much the same time. Do I recommend getting the multiple stream tech? Yes, I do. If you do already have like Master Hunter, obviously it's a little more optional. But with the new Remnant world coming out, you might as well go get up to 5 streams if you have the option to, because like I don't know if 5 streams will be helpful or not, but it won't hurt having it. And like Finsley doesn't take too long to do, and it's a little bit more game progression that you can flex. All right, there we go. There goes our double drops. We did manage to get 1 more drop before it ended, but I'm trying to think if I need to go grab anything from previous areas. I think I need to at some point go grab some stuff from the beehive, but that shouldn't be too difficult. All right, we'll just continue grabbing ghosts from here and upgrade our antenna as quick as possible. What if it doesn't come out this update? Then all this grinding will be for nothing, and I'll be pretty sad that I wasn't able to get up to 20 rebirths before maxing out my account. But it does give me a little bit more time to max out my account, and then in 2 weeks be able to do some content on the new update. In your opinion, Ghostly Vision is better than Master Hunter? It's definitely more useful, like in general. It gives you new pets that you can get pretty easily that are good in stats. It allows you to do Yoko a lot quicker, just because, or a bit quicker at least, just because you have more mini boss options. But like one of the big things about Master Hunter is it helps you do more rebirths. So if you get your first rebirth on Master Hunter, your next few rebirths will be like an hour or so quicker, just because you already have access to getting multiple ghosts at the same time and don't have to you like pretty much double the speed at which you get ghosts. We should need about 1 more advanced part drop, I think, for our antenna upgrades. So we'll just continue grabbing ghosts, I guess. But yeah, definitely depends on your situation. I can definitely see arguments for it being better just because it's useful like once when you're maxed out, whereas like if you do Finsley, like it's kind of repetitive to have Master Hunter during for a maxed account. All right, we'll go ahead and grab all this. Again, all we really need at this point is like 1 advanced part drop, and we should be good to go. Of course, RNG can just be kind of really annoying and just give us gems, so let's just, you know, pray that we there. Oh, I wasn't using loot gum. Yeah, that would do it. All right, now we need 1 advanced part drop. I was trying to figure out why I got so few items. That's why. Okay, it looks like we didn't actually. How much antenna parts do we have? Okay, we definitely should. Ah, okay. Now we need 1 more. Yeah, it took I was a little bit off on how much parts I thought I had. Should still be able to snag this out on this loot gum and still have a little bit of juice left for the next area. There we go. Go ahead, upgrade our antenna. Grab all these ghosts and call it good. Oh yeah, X-Gum is super useful for grinding currencies. Like, it makes grinding for a lot of the unlockables so much more bearable. Grinding for gems is a lot easier with it. Go ahead and grab another disruptor. But yeah, no. Honestly, X-Gum, gum in general is just super good in Ghost Simulator. Like, grinding for gum is, like, I know I say this a lot, but like, grinding for gum is like one of the best things that you can do. It is kind of tedious. Like, I don't think I've ever grinded gum for 5 hours straight. Whereas I've grinded multiple rebirths in 5 hours, so, or not multiple rebirths in 5 hours, but like multiple 5-hour streams of rebirths. Whereas like grinding gum, I usually cap out around like 1 or 2 hours of grinding, which is not really close to 5 hours. For my first rebirth, because I didn't have enough gems to get any good class fights, I got Overseer. I mean, it's not like a bad decision to go for Divines. I just don't think it's super useful to go for better pet stats. Like the pet stats you get for free from like code pets and then lucky cats, which I have a video on how you can get lucky cats for like pretty much free on my channel. But like those pet stats will carry you good enough that you don't really need to worry about going for a Divine at any point. Really you're better off going for something like, okay, you're actually better off going for Divines than Pet Evo if you have like lucky cats and stats. But like the thing about Pet Evo, it's actually not as good as like a Tycoon. So it's like literally best just to go for a Tycoon rather than going for any Divines or anything like that. Because you can pretty much think of a Tycoon as a 30% increase to the amount of gems you can grind, which really gems is the only thing that really matters when it comes to pets anyways. So, like, yeah. It's, like, it isn't like a waste of a perk like if you went for advanced parts for your vacuum speed. That one is actually, like, useless. But, like, it's not the best use of a rebirth, especially if you don't have like easy way to rebirth again. Like it usually takes people, like it takes me 5 hours to rebirth, but most people probably take a little bit longer than 5 hours to rebirth. Usually like probably around, I'd guess, 20 hours to rebirth. And so like spending 20 hours for a single pet doesn't seem super worth it. Especially when you can get pets that are only like 50% worse in about an hour each. So might as well go for a full team of 4 of those for 4 hours of work rather than getting one 50% better pet in 20 hours. Which those pets are lucky cats, and I have a video on how you can get OP pets like them on my channel, as I said before. Just look up how to get OP pets or something like that in Ghost Simulator. You should find it. But yeah. Hello, 39 Side Channy. I'm going to probably mispronounce all of that, but whatever. I like how Hoshi Blade looks, but like 1 billion gems. Honestly, I don't actually like how Hoshi Blade looks. Like, I have it, but like the fact that it switches between blue and red, just I don't feels kind of wrong to be that color palette, in my opinion. But the fact that it is 1 billion gems makes it a little bit better, just because, you know, because it's expensive, it actually looks good, is kind of how sometimes rarity works. Alright, we'll go ahead and charge. Can we buy a better battery yet? Not quite. We'll go ahead and grab a few more ghosts from here while our loot gum is still working, and then hopefully be able to unlock the Agent's HQ really quick. But yeah, once this loot gum runs out, we are going to start working on Ghost Hunter Rowan and Ghost Hunter Riley at the same time. If you guys haven't seen this is like the best strategy to get Riley and Rowan done, because their quests like line up perfectly in a way that you can pretty much do them both at the same time without losing any efficiency on either of them. It's actually pretty funny how good quests are in the backdoor, like lining up like that. But yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's fine being late. Honestly, you guys have lives too, so like you guys just show up whenever you guys want to show up to the stream. Yeah, we're just going to grab all these ghosts. Check if we can unlock this. We can. Go ahead, unlock that. Upgrade our pack really quick, or battery, or whatever you want to call it. And then head back and grab a few Moon. Why are we grabbing? Oh, Moon badges. Yes, that's what they're called. What's a life? Yeah, that's something I think you guys have. I might be wrong about that. But yeah. Alright, we didn't get any moon badges, but whatever. We will go ahead and start working on Rowan and Riley. Alright. We don't have any antenna upgrades, so that's fine. Is it just me or you got 38 advanced parts with 1 ghost? Oh yeah, that's how with only two times items. I also have glitchy loot gun running. Ghosts in the Ecto in Reverse City. Ghosts in the Reverse City can drop normally 2 to 5 advanced parts. So with alright, we'll grab all these ghosts and then head over to Rowan. So with 2 times items, that is 4 to 10 advanced parts. And then with 4 times from glitchy loot, that's 16 to 40. So a very wide range and a lot of advanced parts that you can get just all at the same time. If you get lucky enough when you are running glitchy loot, which I have equipped over here. Should I be using? I should be using loot gum. Like, it won't hurt. And I can actually convert these items to gum, and it's actually somewhat useful. So we'll just go ahead and just use gum, because, like, why not? Where else am I going to use the gun? Gun? I was on my Xbox watching your live stream yesterday, so I couldn't chat. Oh, that's fine. It is nice to have people to chat, but, like, watching is fine, and not talking. Like, I know talking live chat can kind of be scary sometimes, so it doesn't matter too much. Should I buy 2 times luck or 2 times items? 2 times luck is pretty much useless unless you're like really end game, and like times 2 items, like that 2 times the amount of gum you get, which the 2 times the amount of gum you can get pretty much multiplies everything else you get by 4 with glitchy gum. So like definitely 2 times items. Like 2 times items is broken good, and 2 times luck is pretty close to it's overrated for sure. I wouldn't call it useless because it definitely has a use for heavy grinders getting classifieds. But like that's the thing, you have to realize a lot of the stuff that you get from crates that you need luck for isn't actually useful for players. So like going for 2 times luck, like in opening a crate and getting lucky with like even a very mid-tier classified like Prism isn't going to help you out stat-wise. And like really even getting a Prism takes like almost 1 billion gems or something insane like that. So yeah. Yeah, no, there's 2 times luck and 2 times items. 2 times items every single time. Alright, how much more ghosts do we need for 2 more snowstorms? So that's 1 snowstorm and 1 more snowstorm really quick, please, so I can finish up Riley. Up here, maybe. I want to grind Grim soon because I want the classified. Oh yeah, that's the thing about like classifieds. A lot of the classifieds from like loot bags and stuff, grinding for them doesn't actually make too much sense because like you probably need like 10 or 20,000 for having a decent enough chance at getting them. Whereas grinding, just like kind of like passively going for them actually works out quite well. All right. Now we can go finish up Ghost Hunter Rowan really quick. I think I needed 2 rare ghosts for his quest, so grab that, and grab this. Oh wait, what did we need? Oh yeah, we need 3 ghosts for him, so we'll go ahead and just grab 1 more really quick. There we go. Turn in this quest really quickly, complete the next one, because it is another Ectobit quest, which we should just grab by grabbing a ghost. Oh wow, okay. I forgot that this currency is actually like halfway decently scaled. Like a lot of the times when you get currency quests, it's like get 100 souls, and you're like, I get like 1 ghost and I get 10,000. But yeah, there we go. We have completed this one. We'll go ahead, grab Pet Crate 10 while we're here. And then we'll go ahead, grab Riley, and teleport back here and grab Pet Crate 8. Because that's how these quests work. They're pretty much mirror images of each other. And so, like, doing them at the same time is super efficient. Why sometimes do I get an uneven number of items with 2 times items? The way 2 times items works is it multiplies the range of items that you can get. So if you can get like 1 to 4 items from a drop normally, it will multiply that range so you get anywhere between 2 and 8, which includes 3, includes 4, includes 5, includes whichever other number, which also means if the range includes 0, for instance, some of the drops in main hub, the drops for like antenna parts and doubloons and stuff, they include 0 in the range, so you can get just 0 of an item drop, which means even with like double items, you can still get 1 of an item for if it was like an advanced part or something. So yeah. That's classifieds are pretty much worthless, so that was actually a really bad trade, because stuff in the limited store is actually worth stuff. Like, alright, let's go charge, and then, what do we need to go grab, I think? What do we need to go grab? Oh yeah, we need to go through a ring for Rowan, so we'll go to do that really quick. But yeah, no. Classifieds are worth a lot less than new players think they are. Like, don't trade for classifieds. They aren't worth it. Yeah, stuff from this limited store, it is actually worth quite a bit. So, like, that's a really bad trade, in all honesty. Alright, looks like we got another autocomplete for Rowan. More chat. There we go. Another antenna upgrade, 1. And then we'll head over and start working on the new area for this. I got lucky and got a mini king. Nice. Yeah, no, getting those rebirth perk mythicals are like really good. Like rebirth mythicals have really good stats, and like they're actually pretty easy to get. Like they're not like super easy where like every 5 minutes you can get one, but it's like an hour of work for a single mythical, and with how much stats they have, it's like really good. So new players can get such a good boost by going for some of those, which is kind of why I recommend for new players to go grind for like lucky cats for stats, because it takes you like an hour once you get like Rowan's overcharge perk to get lucky cats pets. So yeah, it's worth it, like super worth it. I'm assuming we needed that area for Riley. I'm like 95% sure. Yes, that was the area we needed for Riley. Don't want to end up wasting my time by like going to an area that I don't actually need ghosts from right now. But yeah, no, doing Rowan and Riley like this, it basically gives the time for these ghosts to respawn. Because as you can see right now, there's probably like 3 or 4 ghosts there I could grab. But if eventually you get it down to like where there's 0 ghosts in an area, and just by doing another area in between, you can get a lot of them to just respawn. And it increases the efficiency a lot by doing it this way, rather than just doing one area at a time. Pet Sim X update is bad. I don't know what I don't really follow Pet Simulator X or any really of the Pet Simulators, so yeah. Alright, there we go. Grab that, charge, head over to here. When will the Ghost Simulator update come out? Ghost Simulator update will probably be coming out in the next 3 to 6 hours, I'd guess. like, it could be delayed a little bit. Usually updates when the store refreshes, which is in pretty much 3 hours. But it could be delayed, and usually is generally delayed around in 30 minutes to an hour. But with it being this big, it could be at 2 or 3 hours delayed. So yeah, it's a little bit of ways, but it is kind of getting close. So be prepared for that today. All right, grab all these ghosts. We'll probably grab these two while we're here, and then we'll head over to the mushroom area. How long would the stream be this time? I'm guessing it'll be around 4, or no. It'll probably be around 4 to 5 more hours. I definitely need to get these 2 quests done and then Agent Blaze done so I can grab the better pack and vacuum and pack set from the Void. I might have time to start working on Shelly. I definitely won't have time to finish Shelly before the update drops. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Is just seeing how long all that takes. Because, you know, that could take like 5 hours, or it could take 3 hours, and I have a little bit more time before the update drops. We'll probably check out the update for like 15 to 20 minutes just so I have a kind of an idea of what's going on with it, and then we'll go ahead and end the stream there, just for time-wise. Alright, looks like that was perfect. We'll go ahead, charge really quick, teleport over here and grab a few more of these ghosts to hopefully finish Riley so we can turn them both in pretty much at the same time. That was a lot of mushrooms. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. Alright, what do we need for... We need 2 more flutter ghosts, so we'll grab this one and we'll grab this one that spawns. Yeah, there we go. And now we'll just go ahead, return to Riley, turn her quest in, go to Ron, turn his quest in, and yeah. Peak efficiency. It's not like super efficient, I'm noticing, just because there's a lot of time spent like traveling, but like respawn times for ghosts is great. So 5 or 6 hour stream, okay. Yeah, it might be a little bit longer side. We'll see. A lot of it's up to when the update drops and how much NPCs I can get through and what speed. Alright, there we go. Got some free stuff there. Continue spamming through. Go find the flash drive that is hidden right here. And return to Riley, or Rowan. And then auto-complete an antenna upgrade. And then, yeah. Apparently Coven K said the Remnant world will release this update. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say anything on that. There's 1 minute of waiting every time I go into another world and I'm doing Agent Blaze's quest. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting in Agent Blaze's quest when it comes to just like server hops, which is just kind of how his quest is kind of structured. I wish it was a little bit quicker, but that is how it is, I guess. I've been here from my first attempt at the Ghost World boss. Oh yeah, that Ghost World boss gave me a little bit of issues early in the stream, so it's not like it's a piece of cake, especially if you're new and you don't know how to dodge a lot of the attacks. There's a reason I have a video explaining how you can defeat. I actually have a few, I think, at this point, how to defeat the Ghost World boss. You just need to learn the attacks. Like there's 2 annoying ones, and then there's like 1 pretty easy one. Yeah, don't remind me of that. That didn't happen. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alright. We've really quickly grabbed that. Now we just need to go grab, what do we need to grab? Alright, yeah, we just need to start grabbing ghosts, I guess. Alright, probably upgrade our battery, since I think we can do that. There's no way we can upgrade our disruptor, so I won't even check. And yeah, just start grabbing more ghosts, I guess. Will I be in a private server when I beat the final boss? I'll probably be in a public server just because I'll be server hopping for Agent Blaze anyways. And server hopping in private servers is actually a lot slower than in public servers. Because in a private server, if you server hop, it has to create the whole server from scratch on the Roblox side. Whereas if you're in a public server, the server's already created, so all you need to do is join it. It's a huge time save just doing it in public for server hops. Yeah. Yeah, that's so, and there's not really too much of a reason for me to server hop to a private server for the final boss, because it is, generally people don't do the final boss in public servers, just because it's so glitchy and problematic with multiple people, that, like, it isn't usually worth trying it, so people generally don't. If there are people in the final boss, I probably will hop over into a private server, if they don't look good, because if you do the final boss with people that are bad, they can actually cause the thing to glitch out, just by, you know, not dodging an attack or something. It's kind of insane how many problems can be caused by other people not being great in the final boss. Someone in my server just asked where the moldy cheese is. Oh yeah, tell them that they don't need to worry about doing Allie, because that is for Allie's quest, and Allie is worthless, because she requires you to get up to antenna level 19 before you complete her quest line, and her pet is absolute trash, which isn't apparent for new players because it actually looks like it has good stats, but you really need to organize your pet stats by their cell rate, not the vacuum rate. Like by default, like the top stats is the vacuum rate, but that's actually not the stat you actually care about. Like, it's the bottom stat, the cell rate, that actually matters when it comes to pets. Yeah, and I know a lot of people, like, they usually just go with the top stat because, you know, that's the bigger number. Top usually is more important, and so that's generally what people use, but that's not actually the case in Ghost Simulator. Hello, Do. I remember seeing you in my previous stream, so welcome back to this stream. Yeah, just grabbing Rowan and Riley together really quick. It'll probably take about another 30 minutes to complete their quest. We still have, like, their long quests coming up, where we need to collect, like, 80 or so normal ghosts from the bonus biome of their areas. And, I mean, we're currently on a quest that takes 60 normal ghosts, so it's not like we're on an easy one right now either. Ooh, big number. Yeah, no. Big number is not what you care about. You care about the smaller number. Unless you're like 3 specific pets that for some reason have stupidly high cell rates. Actually, I don't know if they fixed that or not, but yeah, at some point there was like, hello Dypin, hello Zav. Welcome to the stream, guys. I remember seeing both of you guys either in the last stream or some of my previous streams, so, yeah, good to see you guys again. I like big numbers. Yeah, I know a lot of people like big numbers. It's just the big numbers are misleading. All you care about is the cell stat, which is kind of funny because, as I said, generally the vacuum rate is much higher. But it's actually been at least 2 incidents where they've released pets with their stats switch. So there's these pets. One was in a Goblin in the Limited store where they had these insanely high cell stats, but like ridiculously low vacuum stats, and they were just like really good. Like, they were better than like the best classifieds at the time, just because they had their stats swapped. Yeah, it's insane how much cell rate matters compared to vacuum rate. That's not where we need to go. yeah, always organize your inventory by your best ecto token rate. That's what it's called in there. I always call it sell rate because ecto token boost. There's like two other currencies. Actually, 3 other currencies because yeah, you can sell for gems in the void. There's 3 other currencies that they sell for, and they all get affected by that ecto token rate. So I usually can call it the sell rate. I don't know why it's still called the ecto token rate when there's been new areas with new currencies added, but it is. But yeah, that's the best way to organize your inventory to select which pets to use. Your mini king is finally level 15. Oh yeah, that's actually really good. Honestly, I don't think leveling up pets matters too much. Like it does increase the stats a little bit, but I feel like that's one of the things that just passively happens as you play, so it isn't something you specifically need to worry about. Is leveling up pets. Which is kind of why I don't really think that it matters that like divines take so much XP to level up compared to like classifieds. It is a little bit annoying if it is like a pet that you get that's new and you're like, oh, now I have to level this all the way up. But like it really doesn't matter too much, in my opinion. Should I rebirth or wait for the update? I think you should definitely wait for this update because it's a very good chance it's going to be a big update that you want to be at least maxed out with a rebirth. Maybe not necessarily a rebirth. You might be able to make do without a rebirth. I don't really know it's most likely you're going to need a rebirth, but you could end up for some reason not. I don't know. But yeah, there'll be a new update, and it'll probably have something to do with this new portal that's added to backdoor in the last update. So yeah, I would recommend not rebirthing, unless you're, and even yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can grind for without rebirthing. Like a good idea would be to grind for some glitchy gum because glitchy gum's always useful. And like it's something to do while you wait for the update. And yeah. Hello, Falcon. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before in the stream, so it's good seeing new people every once in a while in the streams. We'll go ahead and grab all those ghosts charged because why not? And probably be able to grab all the ghosts we need from here on this pass. No, we shouldn't. We won't be able to. But yeah. Yeah, we need 11 more ghosts. So we'll probably need 1 more pass through here to complete that quest. How much ghosts do we need? We need 12 more of the normal ghosts from here, so pretty much 2 passes through here too. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty much equal. Actually, we might be able to do with 1 pass of some ghost respawn. Yeah, we'll see. Should I go for a divine the next time I rebirth, or should I get the lucky cat one? I have the Ghost of Vision Master Hunter. My pets aren't as good. I'd recommend that if you don't have good pets, go grind for some lucky cats before you rebirth. Like go. Yeah. I have a video on how you can get OP pets like that pretty easily. You don't actually need a rebirth to get lucky cats. So yeah, go ahead and find that video or something, and then follow that strategy to get some pets before you rebirth. Because like honestly, it takes a lot of time to rebirth, so there's not really any good reason to waste a whole rebirth on getting 1 good pet when you can go ahead and get like a full team of slightly worse pets, albeit like it's you don't need to spam. The only reason I had you guys spam that one time is because I had chat up on the live stream. I'll go ahead and just delete the messages when the live chat isn't up. But yeah. No need to spam, guys. No need to spam. No need to spam. YouTube really needs to work on their bot stuff. Like, I mean, seriously. This is not what I signed up for when I became a YouTuber. Man. Alright, actually I should probably be doing... Yeah. Should I do Leo? Yes, you should definitely do Leo. Leo is like so good. Alright, complete the lobby in Reverse City. Probably need to grab a cloud for Riley. So yeah. Yeah, you should definitely do Leo. He actually doesn't take too long. I think he requires you to do like 6 bosses in his quest or something ridiculously low. So might as well go grab it for free. We'll go ahead and use a bunny gum because I'll need it for Rowan. We'll grab the ring for Riley first and then go grab the obby for Rowan. I think that order makes the most sense. Yeah, I don't think there's, yeah, there isn't really anything too long in his quest. Like, people were talking about items. Items aren't too hard to get as long as you have glitchy loot gum, which is, if you've got, 1 rebirth already, you should very easily be able to, like, on your first life, you should go ahead and grind for, glitchy loot gum. There's really no excuse not to. Alright, we'll grab this. One thing about that quest is that those are different find items. One is a click and one is a touch. So you don't have a cooldown for them. Usually when it's find items like that, there's usually a cooldown between them. But yeah, we'll instant complete this next Tenna quest. And then we'll move on to pretty much the last quest, which is going to be collecting 40 of, or maybe it's 12 of each rare ghost or 40 of each common ghost. All I know is it's not the 40 of each rare ghost that Billy has. That's a nonsense quest. I don't know why that's in the game. But yeah. Alright. Vaporize 80 programmer ghosts in the agent's HQ. Alright, yeah. Now we need to go ahead and do those. We will return to Riley first so they can move her onto this last quest too. But yeah, pretty much once we're done with this quest, this is the last quest we have to do. And the other ones are just free. Or actually, as I said, there's one more difficult-ish quest for each of them. But there's like 2 more quests for each of these. But yeah. Why do people hate the back door? It's not that hard. It's hard the first time you go through it, like without glitchy loot gum. It takes a while, especially if you don't have 2x items. I hope there'll be a perk. Guys, gum is already broken good. They aren't going to buff gum when it's already this good. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, gum, if I was able to use 2 gums at once, even if there was, like, forced to be different kinds, you'd be able to use loot gum and X gum at the same time, or yeah, okay, I think loot gum and X gum is like the biggest thing, and that's just so good, like super good for grinding. Like it sounds good for like free to play players, but it's like broken for end game players. Like most of the stuff changes too. Gums that people suggest when they're like mid game or early game, they would completely break endgame, like make it so easy to get through, like go grind stuff in endgame, that it doesn't even like it isn't a good idea. The NPCs ask so much to upgrade your antenna. I know Rowan like 20 quests, your antenna 20. I don't usually consider antenna quests too difficult. Just because like I have 2x items and glitchy loot gum like constantly running. So like all the items are super easy to get. But yeah, no, it's a without that it is decently hard probably. But yeah, no, I think antenna upgrade quests are pretty much free. Alright, we'll grab all of these ghosts again and then head back over to the agent's HQ. Actually, we'll go ahead and upgrade our disruptor really quick because we do have enough for this. It'll just make stuff a little bit quicker. Speedrunning Ghost Sim, this isn't really a speedrun. I wouldn't be doing Rowan or Riley in a speedrun. I'd be just moving straight on to Blaze. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I am still trying to go like decently quick, but like at the same time we're not cruising at like cruising too fast. It's mainly just to get everything before the update drops. The NBZ's asked some speedrunning Ghost Sim. What hoverboard is this? This is Ghost Surfer. It's a limited store one. I think it was in a set or something like a year ago or something. It just looks really good. It's pretty much a reskin of the YouTuber set, YouTuber board, which I really like, and it's also really classic purple, which is cool. But yeah, it's Ghost Surfer. It's a godly. It's decently rare. It's probably not. You're probably not going to be able to find it to trade for it, just because it is like kind of old and something that people don't generally just have. Where are we going? You'll literally finish the Agent Blaze quest before I do. Maybe. I haven't even started it yet, so we still have like an hour or so before I even, like, before I complete it. Just because it will take so long to, do it. Like, Agent Blaze isn't a walk in the park, even if you are, like, ready like I am, ish for it. Actually, talking about ready, I probably need to grab a few items, like meteorites or something from the main hub. So I will need to check on my item counts for that, just so I... Just in case, so I do have enough for auto-completing those item quests, because if you don't auto-complete those item quests, it can be brutal. Anyone know what the secret questline in Ghost World gives? I'm assuming you're talking about Cheshire, the one after the puzzle, which, I mean, it's not really a puzzle because you can't really solve it, but, you know, that's what it's meant to be. But yeah, she gives you a board. I think it's she. She gives you a board, a lot of event bait, and I think some crate keys. So generally, it's a pretty easy quest line, at least for me, because it was mostly items. But yeah, it's definitely worth doing if you can do it pretty easily. Alright, we're about halfway done, I guess, with these quests, probably, once we vacuum these ghosts and use up this loot gum. Alright, there we go, halfway done with this quest. Like, when it comes to ghosts in the same area, you really only need to care about the quest that you're making the least progress on. Like, the other quest is kind of just useless, which I kind of find funny. I'm like, there's really not a point to have two different quests in the same area, because usually it's always one quest that just takes a lot longer than the other ones. But yeah. Looks like we will be... Okay, we should be fine. Yeah. We should be fine to charge now. We are kind of low on our battery, but it doesn't matter too much. Limited store resets in about 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's kind of the thought is, like, the earliest the update can be is right at that time. We should have at least enough time to grab these two, which are kind of the most useful ones. Like, jetpack is, like, something I definitely want. Not for anything, like, legitimate, but it'll allow me to check a lot of the, potential problems with the new area. Like, I know I probably should have checked that out in testing beforehand, because I am a tester for the game. But, like, there's definitely a lot of problems when it can come to, like, out-of-bounds glitches in Ghost Simulator. Like, I can't imagine there'll be too many in this new area, but, like, you know, there might be. Yeah, as I said, it's not something like you need to do. I think it doesn't reset with a rebirth, so you're fine only like doing it once or something. which is always good for a quest line. I know a lot of people really like quests that save across rebirths because they don't actually have to do it like every time they rebirth and stuff like that. Okay, why are we getting such good ping right now? What's up with that? But yeah, the... Alright. POV, I have 300 hay bales. I'm not going to show how much USBs I have, mainly because I'm fairly sure I have more than 300. More than 300. Wait, so you're a tester, so you should know what the New World has to offer? That's assuming it's out in testing, guys. The thing about testing is, we don't like, it's not like super concrete when we have stuff out and stuff. So, yeah. So the only reason I know if there's stuff on the New World is if the New World's actually out in testing. At one time I had 620 actor copies. Guys, you're making me feel bad. I'm going to have to flex. Okay, we don't actually have that much. Okay, we don't actually have that much stuff. We barely have 300 of everything. Okay, that was a little less than I was expecting. I was expecting us to have a few thousand of them. But yeah, I guess we haven't done any real gum grinding. We've just kind of been casually grabbing for quests. Oh wait, are we done with Rowan? No, we are nowhere near done with Rowan. All right. No, that's like that's the thing. The amount of items you get once you start actually grinding gum is insane. Like if you start grinding for gum, you can get like, I think it's close to 150 gum of each item in like the 2-minute pass of a loot gum, fairly comfortably. So yeah. Yeah. Items in backdoor are kind of a joke and discrepancy. I really hate how much of a discrepancy there is between free to play and pay to win when it comes to 2x items. Like most of the other stuff, like two times luck, it's like, okay, yeah, 2x luck exists, but it isn't super helpful. But with like 2x items, it's just insane how much of a difference there is between pay to win people like me and free to play players. Like I get an insane amount of items that most people are like, be like, how long did you grind for that? And it's like 5 minutes, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's not great. Doing Leo's quest, and for open pet box 5, I got a legendary. Nice. I know always getting like legendaries and rare stuff from loot boxes is always very cool when you first start the game. You quickly realize how useless those stuff is, unfortunately. Oh wait, we still need to go and grab some stuff for Rowan. 5 more ghosts, and then we're done, pretty much. Should I do Riley's quest in Ghost World? Yes, you should do Riley's quest in Ghost World. I'm assuming you aren't... Oh, unless you're meaning Shelly. It's either Shelly or Riley that you're trying to say. I'm assuming it's Riley, just because that's a little bit closer. But I guess it could also be Shelly. Riley, definitely. Shelly, if you have good pets. Like, a lot of people don't even get use out of, like, a 4th pet slot because they only have, like, 3 good pets. So only if you have, like, a 4th good pet that's, like, almost as good stats as all the rest of the stuff is it really worth it. Even then, like, it's not super good. What Riley quest gives, Associate Riley in the Ghost World gives you a... That's free. That's 8 special ghosts. I think this one's the 40 normal ghosts. Then, but yeah. And if you have the +2 pets equipped, it's even more useless. It still has a use, of course, if you are grinding for some stuff, but like in general, man. Oh wait, no, this is the free quest, guys. Guys, this is the quest. This is the best quest I think I've ever seen in a NPC. 8 of each common ghost in each area. Yeah, it's free. Okay, you know what? I probably should go do Riley's rare ghosts first and then grab those ghosts while I let them respawn, but you know. Welcome back, Flower. Nice to see you in the chat. I know you watch a lot. You watch a decent amount. So yeah. But yeah, no, the Riley's quest, I don't think I answered this yet. It gives the Remnant drive, which will probably be necessary for accessing the new Remnant world. It's a classified item. I'm guessing it'll be similar to like Data Link or something like that, where it allows you access to a new area. But yeah, this thingy, Remnant Dimensional Drive, this is what you get from Riley, and most likely, from the name of it and other stuff, you'll probably need it for access to the Remnant world. You may not need it, but you probably will. Where's Riley in Ghost World? She's near the Purple Race tunnel area, like right-ish, pretty much right behind where. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Just fly around. You guys should be able to find her. You do need the rebirth perk to see her, or rebirth, at least one rebirth to be able to see her, because she is a second arc quest line. But I think most of you guys probably have a rebirth already. You'll definitely need a rebirth to access the new Remnant world. So if you guys don't have a rebirth yet, you're kind of going to need to do that before you can access the new world, because you know it is going to be it's kind of structured that way. Yeah, it might be like that. I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit differently, but again, I don't know for certain. Yeah, 8 rare ghosts is actually, like, really difficult when you compare it to 8 normal ghosts. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when they made this quest for Rowan. They're, like, 8 normal ghosts of each area. That's like a minute for a quest. Especially when you compare that to, like, some of the other quests, which are, like, 40 rare ghosts, I think, for Billy in each area, I think is his quest. Which is just stupid difficult in comparison. But yeah, let's just grab all these, like, free. As I said, this quest is free. You'll probably keep the drive even when you use it in the portal. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that's the thing. I'm really hoping they don't accidentally, like, soft lock the game itself. Because if the Remnant drive is used in some way that gets reset when you rebirth, you can't get another one of it. So if they do like it just a standard antenna upgrade, it's actually going to be like a complete soft lock for players once they rebirth after getting into the Remnant area, which I'm assuming they're smart enough to not do that. But I haven't it's not like I've tested it to make sure it isn't. So yeah. Yeah, this is Ghost Hunter Rowan. He's a great dude. He gives you a really good perk. Alright, what's this last quest? Will it be an anomaly? I don't think it's an anomaly. Oh wait, no, it's just find items. Okay, this is fine. There's no more second arc rebirth perk you get in your first rebirth. Yeah, but you still need a rebirth to do it. Like, even though it's just like any rebirth a perk, you still need a rebirth to do it, and I know not everyone actually has a rebirth. I'm guessing at this point most people do have at least one rebirth, but not everyone will have a rebirth perk. Alright, let's grab all these rare ghosts. I don't know how many of these I need. I need 3 more, so we might as well just grab all these common ghosts anyways. Alright, goodbye Zav, thank you for coming out. I always thought Rowan was a girl. Oh boy, that's I think the worst is definitely Jessie. Everyone Like, there isn't anything super specific on, like, Jesse's gender. Like, in terms of look, it's pretty, ambiguous. Yeah, and Jesse's kind of an ambiguous name, so, I know when I was doing him, during my, stream yesterday, I kept saying girl pronouns just because I was kind of, tired or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. There was actually a girl named Rowan in my school. Yeah, there's a lot of names like that where it's just kind of ambiguous. Alright, let's grab all of these. We do need one more rare ghost from here, but then we're done with this one. Yeah, we're just done with it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's an antenna upgrade for him. Sorry. Was looking at the wrong quest. There's an antenna upgrade for Riley, and then there's some items, but that's going to be easy peasy. Rowan is usually a girl's name, but I'm no girl. I've only ever really seen it as a boy's name, so I don't know where you got that one from. It's been like 5 minutes and I'm still waiting for loading. Oh yeah, sometimes the loading and lag problems can be so annoying in Ghost Simulator. I really wish they'd fix those soon, but... Alright, do we do Rowan really quick, or do we just go all the way through Riley's right now? Actually, you know what? It's literally just this find item and we're already here. We're just grabbing Riley and then we'll go find all the stuff for Rowan and call it good. I think I should actually start playing Ghost Simulator again, maybe when the Remnant world comes on. I mean, yeah. The thing about Ghost Simulator is there's a lot of problems with it right now. Especially if you leave for a while, you may get confused when you come back, just because there's really nothing obvious on progression a lot of the time. So it can be kind of tough to come back. All right, there we go. We got the jetpack, which is really nice. Like, I mean, you guys, yeah, this is a really good perk, guys. It's not like super helpful for like progressing through the game, but it's just really fun to have that jetpack. Anyways, let's go find all these items for Rowan really quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. There we go. Jump up here, and this one is 1. Okay. And then this one is 2, and then 4 is down in the blocks in the agent's HQ. There we go. I think now, or wait, no, this is 4. Okay, whatever. We still got all of these, and now we're done with Rowan, and now we need to move on to Agent Blaze and then complete him. Yeah, complete him. That's going to be the next goal, is going to go work on Agent Blaze. We'll go ahead and server hop over to public server once I start his quest. Just to save a little bit of time on server hopping, because server hopping is a little bit quicker in public servers compared to private servers. So, yeah, might as well. Wait a minute. Did I see that correct? Can you do Gabe a second time? No, okay. Gabe doesn't reset on a rebirth. Makes sense. YouTube! There we go. Sorry, guys. That's YouTube's fault again. Alright, maybe you guys didn't see it. Maybe I got it in time, but like... what does Gabe do? Just ban that account? Guys, it's multiple different accounts. They are banned. They just make, like, spam accounts, guys. It's new accounts every single time. What does Gabe do? Gabe doesn't do anything. I think he only gives you a pet and a board, which aren't super useful, so yeah. It's a bot. Yeah, guys, it's a bot. It's a lot of bot accounts. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now we'll go ahead and switch over to public servers just to save a little bit of time on the server hops again. Yeah, because, you know, might as well. But yeah, now we're going to go ahead and start Blaze. This might, yeah, I think once we complete Blaze, all we have left is, grabbing stuff from the Void for, like, the, Void Pack and Vac. I don't even know if I don't think I will need to go through the, yeah, I don't think I need to go through the, what's the word? Yeah, I don't think I need to go through, like, all the, bow boss stuff. I think I just want to grab the set and pack there. And then we'll go see if we can, complete Finsley really quick. And then we'll see about Shelly. I think Finsley then Shelly is definitely the order in it. But yeah. I think that's the best plan of action. We'll see if we have time to go defeat like Boboss and grab like the Hero's Crown or something. But I think for now, doing it this way does give us the best chance of getting most of the perks. The jetpack in mobile got nerfed for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play on mobile, so I wouldn't know if it like had a problem with it. I'm guessing it's just some sort of bug or something. Like typically I'd say user error, but that'd be kind of rude, so I'm not. And I mean I've heard multiple people report it, so it's probably actually a legitimate problem. But yeah. Is it just me, or is the Remnant portal bigger than before? It's been getting bigger quite often. I don't know the rate. I haven't really been caring too much lore-wise, but yeah, it's going to be coming soon with the area. The jetpack in mobile is really, really worse. You know, we could, you know what, I can't actually check that right now, but, alright, teleport to Blaze. Yeah. Pygo Burr, yeah, we probably aren't going to go do the Pygo Burr, that soon. We need to get through a lot of these stuff first. Actually, I need to clean up some board inventory space. We'll probably do that while we're sitting here in main hub, because I know at some point we need to do some board unboxing quests, and I have 599 storage space right now, which is, it is less than 600, which is my current storage space. But it's not enough to unbox 6 boards. So we'll go ahead and clean that up really quick. Maybe even go through and clean up my pet inventory space. No, we still need to do some leveling up. So not really too much we can do that way. So pet crate, boop, boop. Do the glitch. What glitch? There is that one glitch with spin hoverboards, but yeah, I don't think I've got it. Alright. Welcome back, Rowan. And now we can go ahead and go. Actually, no, I was going to go clean up my hoverboard space real quick. Alright, so mash trash, select all, and then scroll through to see if we see anything red that we don't actually care about keeping. Actually, if anyone wants to, join my server and take off like a few of... Alright, I don't see anything in here that is looking super good that I want to keep, so, electric swords, orbas, pipes, vibrant music. We'll keep 2 of those. You know what? We are kind of... Oh, man. I forgot I still have event stuff. This is actually painful. Yeah, I think it's fine. We're gonna have spares of those stuff. Or, well, we won't have spares, but we'll have enough. I think 1 will be enough. It's not like I trade. Alright. don't want to be deleting the basic hoverboard. I guess we will be. It'll come back when we serve a hop. We do have some... keeping one of those, keeping some of those. Alright, whatever. We'll go ahead and trash. Yeah, my inventory's kind of getting full. At some point I need to do some real deep cleaning. Especially when it comes to stuff like this. These mythicals need to, like, get deleted or something. Like, these just need to go. Alright. Alright, we've cleaned up our inventory now. We can head back to back door. Can I have one of those? One of what? Because I think I probably just deleted what you were asking. If you're asking about a Fury Flight or any of those developer mythicals, yeah, you can have those for free. Literally just find me when I switch over to main hub next, and send me a trade or something and ask them. Yeah, you delete them, rip. Oh, the event items, yeah. Sorry about that. It was, oh, yeah, we don't have hammers right now. That's what we need to go grab. Hammers got deleted with Leo's quest. Who cares? Like, it's free. Grabbing 10 hammers shouldn't take too long. We'll go ahead and, while we're grabbing items, go and check if we need any other items. Because we need like 50 or so of every other item, and I probably won't have enough diamonds. So yeah, we'll go ahead and check our inventory, make sure we do have enough. All the items we need. 41 diamonds, 83 doubloons. 83 doubloons I think is enough. 41 diamonds I don't think is enough. Definitely have enough pearls. Almost definitely have enough. Yeah, definitely have enough ancient tusks. Gold bars, saddle, meteorites looking pretty good. Sheriff's badges. 49. Yeah, we're probably fine on that. Artifacts. We will need to grab some artifacts, though. That's definitely... We only have 5 of those, so we'll get up to at least 25 of them. Maybe up to 50 if we really feel like we need to. But yeah. I have 107 out of 80 pets. Yeah, no, you can definitely overfill your storage space. Actually, pretty easy. At one point, I think I had 1,100 pets out of my 800 space. Pretty much all you guys need to do is open something that only has like a chance of getting you a board or a pet. Like a good one for that is going to be developer chests. Loot bags and boss chests also work. During the Thanksgiving event, any of those crates would have worked. So yeah, pretty much anything like that you can use. But yeah. No. I'm not going to be doing any of that weird borrow for index. I don't really believe index is super important. In your server, can I have a dev? Yes, you can. Just send me a trade, and I will. Just send me a trade, and I will chuck all of my, not all of them. I'll chuck you like a full set of developer mythicals, including Fury Flight, because I believe Fury Flight is good enough to be considered a, or is pretty much in that same caliber to be considered a mythical dev board. So we'll do that, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Yeah, just free. Alright, how much artifacts do we have now? 15, we still need a few more. I don't know, someone else is sending me a trade, so we'll accept, and no, I'm not actually trading for stuff at the moment. Like, McNixon Piggy is actually worth a decent amount. I think I actually have, no, I didn't manage to get mythical, I don't think, from that event. Or if I did, I deleted it. Oh, I do have a magnificent peaky carriage. I forgot I grinded for that thing. Alright. As I said, we need about 25 of these artifacts. We have 24 right now. And I think we need just one more now. You can have like one or so. Like the corrupted just look a little bit better, or not. They're a little bit rare, so I don't want to hand them out too freely. And I mean, we are still kind of doing some gameplay right now, so I will need to server hop a bit. So yeah. All right, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. That is the chat starts begging. Lol. Yeah, there's a reason why sometimes I don't do this. But honestly, I need the space, and the other option is deleting them, and I can't really delete mythicals. Like, I can, but okay, someone send me a trade. We'll head over the old-fashioned way. Who is this? What are they wanting? Why am I having a trade? Nothing chat. Alright, let's just throw some random stuff at them and hopefully they take my junk. There we go. Just trash everything. We forgot a board set somewhere, a board mythical. Doesn't matter too much. I got Coven's Word within 1-2 tries the last time I rebirthed like 2 years ago. Yeah, you can get really lucky really easily with a lot of those developer stuff. It's actually common to see people just walking around with like a random dev head just because it's so easy to get. But yeah. I was just in that server. Yeah. Oh yes, I think I have 12 Coven K pets. Yeah, it's actually it's not too hard to get those pets, is the funny thing. But yeah. I wonder if Remnant World Gum will have anything to do with Remnant World. Probably not. Other than the fact that they are both kind of second arc Remnant stuff. But yeah, I don't know for certain. We'll see. It's definitely something to check out to see how Gum works in there. Because Remnant Gum in Remnant World probably will do something interesting. I'm joining you? Yeah, I already left. Yeah, okay. Server hopping for Blaze is so interesting when people are trying to join you. Alright. Yeah, now we just... Turn... Alright, we need to go through a few more of these quests. I always forget exactly how long Blaze is. Like, it takes a little bit longer than you think it does every single time. So it's kind of interesting to go through it so often, and still not have any clue what quests you need to do. Like, literally all I remember from Agent Blaze is the fact that he goes through pretty much every area of main hub, Ghost World, and Backdoor in that order. Other than that, I don't remember, like, the order of quests, which specific stuff he asked for, other than, like, the locations of the items once he is asked for them. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Let's go burn some items really quick. Backdoor. Almost teleport to Ghost World. It happens every once in a while. I click the wrong button. And then you get stuck in the loop of where you click the wrong button too many times in a row. And you end up just, like, heading back and forth between the two wrong areas just because the button switch spot or something. But yeah. There's usually only one public backdoor server open at a time because no people have it. Yeah, no. A lot of the time, people are not many people play Ghost Simulator anymore. All right, we'll grab this really quick. Loading world is so long. Yeah, depending on your server connection, it can be super obnoxious to switch servers for Ghost Simulator. Like, for me, it's not too bad. But there's people that are like 5 times faster than this too on server hops. So it's just insane how much time you lose with these server hops. Like I'm better than most, but like I'm still not the best, and it's lag is just a problem in Ghost Simulator. Yeah, I mean, hardcore parkour, return to Agent Blaze. Oh wait, that's the first time I've done that obby with the jetpack in like 6 months. Having these perks is so weird after so long of just being rebirthing. Okay, maybe not 6 months. It's more like 2 months was when I started my rebirths. But yeah. No, it's been a while since I've actually had all these perks and stuff. It feels so good to just have them for finally. So yeah. Alright, you know what? Once we finish Blaze, we are going to need to do the final fight. And then we have 3 more NPCs like Shelly, Finsley, and Billy. Do you guys want to vote on that? Which one of those 3 I start with? We probably won't have time to do all of them, but I just want to know if you guys have a specific one that you guys want to start with, or if you guys just want me to do it in the order I want to. For some reason, I can TP to the Agent Blaze area. I don't know what you mean by that. Laggy Roblox physics for the win. Billy might be the quickest out of the 3. Yeah, that's the thing. They all take an obscene amount of time and aren't going to be super helpful for the Remnant world. Like Billy might be useful. Shelly will be a little bit useful. But like, I don't know. Is the thing. I don't know if any of them will be super useful. Yeah, maybe they wanted to say can't. Yeah, I don't know. You have to click this little area because it is kind of a bottom area, not a top area. Like over here, it's kind of grayed out. So you have to click over here to go to the bottom area because for some reason it's considered a low area. Even though all these bonus biomes are the other 3, it kind of makes no sense to have this one down there, especially when it is kind of still there. But it is what it is, I guess. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's interesting how it's placed. Billy is the most useless NPC in the game, I think. He doesn't really give a good perk. Yeah, he definitely is, he's interesting. He might actually be useful if we have high health ghosts in the Remnant area, but I'm assuming they won't be too high health for us to not be able to grab them easily enough. Anyways, let's go find an anomaly, or anonymous. There's usually just one chilling and, just already spawned just because, like, you know, not everyone has ghostly vision. And it looks like I am completely wrong in that assumption. Now we can either go ahead and grab, use an event bait and grab the anomaly that spawns, or we can server hop and just grab a boss. I think we all know the answer to this question. I think we're server hopping. I'm joking, guys. We're using an event bait. It's free, pretty much. So 71 event bait. Now we're down to 70, and now we need to go find an anomaly. All right. Does it spawn here? Doesn't look like it is. Doesn't look like it spawned here. But yeah. Oh, that's why I forgot. I think I'm going to give away a lot of pets and boards tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where like holding on to some stuff is usually not bad, but no, if you want to, like a lot of them, people are usually really happy for giveaways and stuff. But yeah. Let's jump. All right, anomaly. Nope. We'll find it eventually. It'll probably be in the last area with Shaq. All right, nope, there it is. All right, there's the anomaly. All we need to do is grab a little portion of it, and we should be good. Might as well go take this time to go grab a few honeycombs from the beehive area. Just because... Yeah, just because we do need some of those for Agent Blaze later, and I haven't grabbed any yet. But man, having the heavy armor for like doing these bosses for like the first time in a while is just super nice. All right, that should be enough to get the loot back. So we'll go ahead and spend the last little bit of this grabbing some honeycombs. Yeah, I probably won't stream tomorrow for anyone wondering. So, yeah. I probably will have, like, a short video for, like, new players on how they can get to the Remnant Zone. Because it probably won't be super obvious for new players. It'll be, like, new zone unlocked, and people will be trying to figure out where in the world it is. So I'll probably have to make a video just so to clear up some confusion that new players will have when they join the game that has a new update. And don't immediately see the new update. Let's see, how much items do we have and how much items do we need? I think we need about 25 of these, and right now we have a solid 4. Okay. Yeah, that means they'll be in the official. Yeah, that's a good place to usually do giveaways. There's a lot of people there that are so active in the game and will actually be able to use it. Like, giving away in game, you're always a little bit skeptical about whether or not they'll still continue to play, which is kind of interesting. Jump off the pyramid and fall through the ring. Alright, back to main hub we go. Imagine if New World is not this update. Yeah, we keep saying that. Someone said earlier that Coven Cave may have said that it was going to be this update, or Mackie or someone like confirmed that would be this update. But like most likely it's going to be this update just based on how much leaks and stuff have been going on for it. Alright, jump off the ring and jump off the pyramid and fall through the ring. Or, alternatively, we could just, like, not touch the ring and jump from the ground and get the ring. Oh, wait, we don't quite get enough height for that. Alright, never mind. We do have to jump off the pyramid. We could have done it if we had bunny gum, is just not even touch the pyramid. Or if we wanted to wait it long enough using, hoverboard jetpacking, we could have technically gained it, but like, yeah. No, it's kind of the phrasing's kind of interesting. Big 10 Force at the limited store timer should be accurate for the update. It's generally pretty close. It can be up to, it is generally pretty close. It's always the day, but sometimes it's delayed like 10 minutes, an hour, or 2 hours, depending on what like the update and any problems they run into. So like, it isn't always strictly on the timer, but it's generally a good way to gauge when an update should be out, is looking at that timer. Alright. Let's see. We still need to do half of Main Hub, all of Ghost World, and all of Backdoor for Ghost Under Blaze. I'm trying to figure out how much time that shouldn't take too long. I don't think there's any too time-consuming quests left for... Oh yeah, I need to grab some diamonds. Alright, that's what we'll do while we're here right now. Because I remember I forgot about grabbing those last time. Is grabbing some diamonds for some of his quests later on. Because otherwise we'll probably have to come back here one more time than we really want to. So we'll go ahead and do this little jetpack jump. Like, it works if you aren't lagging, but right now I'm lagging too much, so I can't do that. So we'll just go ahead and switch over to using a bunny gum, I guess. Or use the wrong kind of gum and now probably be forced to do the obby the intended way. All we need is like a little bit of time where we aren't lagging this much and we can get up there, guys. So my PC just needs to like give me like 20 FPS for like 5 seconds and we have it. Fine. Why is this game so laggy? Like, when you're lagging so much, you don't get that high of a jump, guys. It's... Okay, we're doing this the intended way this time. Why is this so laggy all of a sudden? Can we get up there? No, there's no way we can get up there with this. Yeah, look at that. No height. You guys have seen the other jetpack jumps we've been able to get. This is just insane how bad lag affects that stuff. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the jump we needed. That'll save us, like, I don't know. We already wasted a minute with lag, so... Yeah, why this game's so laggy, I don't know. And why it affects the game so much is obnoxious, too. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm lagging too much so that the jump just doesn't work. Will you do Billy's quest after Agent Blaze quest? Because I won't be able to do the final boss with you. I'm too slow. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of it will depend on really what I deem to be useful. Like, I know there will probably be a new set of vacuums and packs in the new area, so probably getting the void set probably won't be super helpful. But we'll still probably go ahead and do that just because. But yeah, I'll probably be just doing final boss when I can get there, unfortunately. So yeah. Alright, now let's go ahead and grab... Where are we grabbing? Oh yeah, the key fragment. Alright. There we go, got the key fragment. Back door. Yeah, I really wish there was some way to make this a little bit quicker. I think like one of the best ideas that I actually came up with would be some sort of perk for like a scrapbook, where you can collect an item, and then when you get the next quest for that item, it auto-completes. But you still have to go find the item. So it isn't, like, free. You still have to, like, find the item. It's just you can do it beforehand, and it'd save a lot of time, but... Yeah. No, that's fine. Honestly, streams are fine to dip out of the streams whenever you guys want or need to. I don't really mind. Alright, let's see. Jump off the mountainside ring once you're done. Go through a ring in the beach. Main hub. Yeah, we're going to main hub. Still. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't get a great night's sleep last night, so I'm still a little tired. So probably that's what's being a little bit of a problem. All right, that. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Maybe not. Boss in... Oh, okay. So we have a gas boss already spawned. It's probably going to die before we can even touch it, so it doesn't really matter. Or we'll be able to touch it and probably get like 50% of a pack filled, you'd guess? Yeah, 50% sounds about right. Never mind. Like, there was one time where I grabbed 5% of a boss and it completely filled my pack, but... Yeah, sometimes math with bosses is weird in Ghost Simulator. We'll just go ahead and ignore that little bit of filled backpack. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, return to Agent Blaze. Spam, 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 spam. Find a boss, win, whatever. Tokens. Perfect. Just going to go ahead and convert all of our currency this time. I know we have way more than the required amount, but like... It takes longer to select a specific amount than to convert all of it. And I need to convert all of it at some point anyways. Just because gems are the only useful thing when it comes to Ecto stuff. So, yeah. Should I do Ghost World Riley now or Billy? Do Ghost World Riley now. You'll probably need that for the next update. I forget how insane the gems I get from main hub conversion is. That was 28 million gems. But yeah, no, you should definitely be doing Ghost World Rileys as soon as possible, because they'll probably be required for the new Remnant world that's coming out. And the new Remnant world that's coming out is coming out soon, either this update or the next update. Yeah, it's probably necessary to do that. What do you need now? What? All right. Yeah, we just need to continue returning to Blaze and stuff like that. There we go. Alright, 14 out of 42. I can't remember where it switches over to Ghost World. I'm fairly sure it's somewhere like 16 or 18. So a few more quests in the main hub. Looks like we have forgotten to grab the diamonds we needed. So we do need to go back and grab some more diamonds. Like exactly 9 diamonds, I think, is how much I forgot. Yeah. Forgot about the diamond parts. I know I said earlier that I would do that. I forgot about it. Anyways, we'll still server hop out of here. Yeah, no, we're Blaze always takes a little bit of time to do, unfortunately. 10 more quests for Leo. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting Leo done it's actually not too bad time-wise. I always think he's harder than he is. He isn't like super easy, but he's not like super difficult like Shelly or Yoko are. It switches to Ghost World at quest 18. Yeah, that was... Thank you for that heads up. That will... that means that we are like 2 or 3 more quests, and then we can switch over to that. There's the diamonds we need. We'll just head back really quickly and call that quest done. Yeah, that's one more server hop than I really should have been doing, which adds about a minute and a half to this overall run, which I mean, again, it isn't a speed run, so I'm not super concerned with how much time stuff is taking. I more care about just making sure I get stuff done before the time resets. And honestly, at this point, I have most of the perks you really need for a new world. I have Overcharge, I have Magnetism, I have the Hoverboard Turbocharger, and the Heavy Armor, which are like the big ones that I was looking for. Really, anything after this point is kind of optional. Shelly is kind of one of the ones that you really need to do, but she does take a little bit of time to do anyways, so that's just going to be how it is. Yeah. How much longer do I expect to stream? I'll be streaming for probably another, probably another 2 hours, 3 hours. We probably will be including a little bit of the new world update in this stream, just as I check it out and stuff. We'll see how many quests I get done and when the update actually drops. It could always be like a super late one, like a 2 or 3 hours late, in which case I won't be able to stream the update itself. So yeah. You guys think this will work? Hello, Jessica. Guys, we'll get this jump eventually. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with lag. Usually those jumps works like perfectly. I guess we'll go ahead and just go grab a bunny gum really quick, because like bunny gum always works even when you're lagging a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Lag's being weird today. Can't really do the jetpack tricks that you usually can. Jump off the palm tree, then wrap around. I tried that. I just wasn't getting any height with the jetpack for some reason. Like, that's just kind of how lag works, I guess. Unfortunately. And lag is, like, super prevalent in Ghost Simulator. Unfortunately, just how it is. But, yeah, we are... I think we're probably... Yeah, we're probably on to the last quest on Main Hub now. Where we just need to go grab the Luna's key from Yoko, which we already have, and then go to the room with them in it. Also, our skin did not load, unfortunately, but whatever. Luna's key, and head to Main Hub for the last time. So this is the last time we need to go to Main Hub. Once we're here, once we're done with this, we only need to teleport to Ghost World, and that's, I think, a little bit quicker just because there's a little less areas in Ghost World. Boss is already spawned, don't particularly care. Let's get in there. There we go. And click on the screen, and we're done. Alright, done with Main Hub part of Blaze for now. Now we just need to go zoom through the Ghost World part, and then we're into Backdoor, which is just super quick. Yeah, Roblox is interesting to make content on for me. It just I don't know. It's Ghost Simulator is like a very specific game and so niche that it just doesn't really feel like making YouTube content, to be honest. All right, we'll head over to Ghost World now because we need to open a few pet crates. We'll hopefully we get just comments so it all gets auto deleted. Just because, like, we'll have to delete it anyway, so might as well just be a comment and get auto-deleted so I don't have to spend time deleting it, but yeah, we'll see. Alright. Oh, don't say that. They'll come back eventually. YouTube isn't perfect on its moderation. I'm sure it's doing something, but like... Alright, there we go. Perfect. There's all the things. We did get 2 uncommons, but... whoa, that's a high jump. I forget how high you go with low gravity and bunny gum. Like, you get insane height with bunny gum. Same thing, I guess, with the jetpack, too. Like, in Ghost World, using the jetpack is just so much better. Alright, goodbye, Flower. Thank you for coming to the stream. It's nice seeing you out and talking and having just people around. Alright, let's go turn in this quest for Blaze. Alright, let's see. What's the next quest? Oh, do I need some items that I haven't grabbed? Alright. Yeah, for some reason we haven't grabbed enough items. I think I have enough of the other items. Actually, I don't think I've grabbed music sheets. So we'll go ahead and grab music sheets and spirit particles. Because I definitely will need some music sheets for later quests. I'm still here, just grinding. Oh, that's good. Glad that you are doing something other than just watching me play Ghost Simulator. Like having someone else something to do while watching YouTube can usually help productivity a lot. All right, we'll just grab like 2 of those. No, we need more of those. But yeah, these are the ones that drop spirit particles, I think. If they actually drop them. Ooh, we need a lot of items. All right, so we need to go unlock that and then get enough items to yeah, this will be an interesting little break that we'll have grinding some stuff. We need a lot of goblets. We need a little bit of stopwatches. We need some music sheets, I think. I think that's it. Like, we need, like, I think 50 or 60 more crowns still. So we might be a little bit low on items for unlocking musical meadows. Yeah, stopwatches are really easy to get. As you guys saw, we just got 49 in 1 drop. I think you can probably get up to 56, maybe even up to 64. Just 1 drop of, yeah, 59. Look at that. That's an insane amount of stopwatches in just 1 drop. Alright, we should have enough, no, whoa. How do we not have enough stopwatches to unlock this? We do have enough goblets and... Yeah, we have enough goblets and crowns, we just need a few more stopwatches. We probably will need some more crowns and goblets for the quest itself, but we definitely need to unlock this area, so... Fortunately, we do get a lot of items per drop in here. So it shouldn't take too much longer. Maybe like 1 or 2 more good drops. There we go. We have it unlocked. We'll go ahead and grab a few drops worth of ghosts in here. Hopefully drops are nice and we actually get them like first try. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how many exactly I need, but I'm just going to hope that 2 is enough. And then go grab a few more of these just to make sure I have enough. Goblets. Alright, let's see. How are we doing items? 34. We definitely have enough crowns. Goblets, you know, we'll grab a... Yeah, I think we should be good. Item mounts. Yeah, no, a lot of the value and difficulty for getting a classified comes specifically from the time it takes to unbox a classified. Like, for endgame players, getting gems, it takes, like, I don't know, maybe an hour to get, like, 1 billion gems or something ridiculously short. And so, it makes... It makes, like, no... It takes a lot longer to unbox a classified. And so, like, literally for endgame people, it pretty much is the same difficulty to get a Cosmic Wing and a Rain Wave. So usually people just go for Cosmic Wings just because they're easy, but like that's why you very rarely see Vex Flowers anywhere in Ghost Simulator. Like, pretty much everyone has a Cosmic Wing team, but very rarely do you even see with someone with using a single Vex Flower, just because of how there's not much difference in gem amounts there, and the unboxing is the main difficulty when it comes to them. Alright. Purple Tunnel Obby. Need to be complete that. Shouldn't take too long. Does Ghost Under Carry do anything? She gives you, she doesn't reset on rebirthing, and she gives you a pet and a board, which is actually really, like, good. Or, not really good, but, like, it also contains a lot of lore, so it's not, like, good, but it's not like it isn't worth doing just because it doesn't reset when you rebirth. Obviously, it's not going to be good stat-wise, as I said, it's godly pet stats, but it doesn't take too long to do, I don't think. I think it took me like an hour and a half, 2 hours to do, and since it doesn't reset on rebirth, it's like, that isn't too much of a time spent. Time lost. Alright, there we go. Did the purple tunnel obby. And we'll go ahead and teleport back to back door. Oh, stretch. Yeah, I don't know. Sitting down for this long is probably not great for my back. Defeat the Grim mini-boss. That shouldn't be too difficult. You may have to use an event bait for this, just because generally people do the Grim boss in Ghost World. Unless there's already one spawned for some reason. Which isn't likely, like, at all. Alright, defeat the Grim mini-boss. Let's see. Is it up here? No, it's incoming. That was a silly question. Let's go ahead and just event bait it really quick. And there it is. I've said this a lot, but like, it's really nice to finally be doing bosses with the heavy armor again. Like, I did so much grinding for Rebirth that I've kind of forgotten how nice it is to just be able to AFK these bosses and not have to worry about moving around or re-vacuuming or getting detached at the last second and losing your vacuum on it. It's just kind of nice to have heavy armor again. Yeah, at some point I really do want to get Shelly done just because she's actually like useful. The problem is she does take like 2.5 hours to do, and we only have about an hour and a half right now left before the update's supposed to drop. So we'll probably finish up Blaze, have an hour left, and work on doing Finsley would be my guess. Just because that seems like the best way to do it. I guess we may also go ahead and grab, finish up, like, there isn't really too much of a reason to finish up Void, is there? Because I was thinking maybe that would be a possibility, but, like, I don't think so. I don't think that's actually a good idea. Because, like, that's just, like, wasting 30 minutes, and we get a crown and pretty much nothing else from doing that. But, yeah, definitely getting our way up into the ghost, or getting our way up into the void set is going to be something that we are going to try to do. Again, it won't be super useful since the new area probably uses its own vacuums and packs. But might as well just in case. Yeah, we'll see. I think the one thing that getting the new set will help with is going to be grinding for gems if we need to, because we get a lot of gems from each cell in main hub already, and that'll double our capacity, which will basically double how much we get from each boss. Which, talking about selling, I mean, there's really not a reason not to use Glitchy Axe Gum right now. Like, we have a lot of it, so we might as well use it. It isn't as good as as main hub's currency. I think I get like 4 or 5 times more gems from main hub currencies compared to Ghost World souls. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. All right, let's see. Turn to Agent Blaze. Alright. We still need to do another Great Guardian fight for Agent Blaze, which hopefully doesn't go as badly as the first ones I did in this stream. Like, anyone that was there in the first part can remember how much I struggled with that first little bit. It was kind of obnoxious. But yeah. Find the hidden key in the Ghostly Islands. Alright, we'll go ahead and go do that really quick. I'm still doing Agent Blaze's quest. I hope I'll finish them in time. Yeah, you should be able to finish Agent Blaze before the update drops. Like, we have an hour and a half left before the update is really planned to come out, so you definitely have a time to finish up a few small things before you can really start worrying about it. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I was struggling so much with the Great Guardian earlier today. Like, it took me 3 attempts to get it. And like both times I completely got destroyed by like every single attack for some reason. And like it was a little bit of it was lag. But like not all of it was just lag is the thing. I don't know. Alright, we'll go ahead, return to Agent Blaze after walking in a circle, forgetting what I needed to do. But yeah. My friend gave you mini final for an index. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people do care about index. I don't particularly see why it matters, so I never really worry about it or care about it. And like there's a lot of sketch stuff that can happen. Not necessarily you, but like other people can do some sketch stuff. But yeah. Alright, jump through the purple ring at Castle Courtyard. Alright, I know where that ring is, so we'll grab that really quick. It's interesting. Most rings in Ghost Simulator are one-sided, so you can only see them from like one side, and from the other side they're completely invisible, which is really annoying when they're like facing away from you or like up or something and you're below them. But like there was this one ring during I think the last Christmas event where it was actually double-sided, so both sides of the ring you could see, and I was like, wait, that's a weird ring. Because usually like, you guys can probably, you guys know this, but like, you can only see one side of the ring. Like, there's actually a yellow ring right there, and you can't see it from the other side. And same thing with this purple one, you can't see it from below. But yeah, no, there's a double-sided ring in one of the events, and I was just kind of confused by it. It's kind of interesting. All right, return to Agent Blaze. We'll go ahead and do that really quick. All right, now we need to level up some pets, which is probably the most annoying part of this quest line. We do have pets that we can level up already. So we'll just go ahead and use this team and then scroll back to some of the commons that we have collected over time. Purples, Gus's, there we are. So we should have some rivers that we should just be able to equip over and then use these to level up. Level 1, perfect. And then just zoom through and just grab all the ghosts. I'm not even gum grinding yet. Lol. Yeah. Gum grinding is kind of interesting. I know a lot of people it's hard to figure out exactly how to do it efficiently. I saw like one of the players that I would consider actually good at the game. They're like, it took me until like yesterday to figure out how to gum grind, and it feels like the new world's coming out soon. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's actually decently hard to do gum grinding efficiently, which is kind of unfortunate. How much more do we need for level 5 on these pets? Shouldn't be too much longer. We'll probably go ahead and unequip one of these pets now because we do need some pets to level up to level 5 for Ghost Hunter Fern, and so we might as well keep one of these pets and use it for one of Fern's quests later. But yeah, now I really wish pet leveling quests were like collect X amount of pet XP. Rather than level up a pet, because like leveling up a pet just kind of seems tedious. Like just grabbing random ghosts with a random team equipped is kind of annoying, and having to switch over to a common team is kind of a nuisance. Alright, let's grab all of these. Alright, looks like we are at level 4, so we just need like, I don't know, 30 or so more 30 or so more ghosts until we get it up. Grab that, let's grab that. Just grab all of this. Five more for Leo. Oh, nice. Yeah, progressing through Leo's not too bad speed-wise. Will I wait for people or will I do the boss alone? I generally prefer to do the boss alone, so if I go into the server and there's no one there, I'll just kind of get into it as quick as possible. I don't really have time at this point to wait around for too long, since I'm kind of pushing it as it is for having time enough to get everything I want before the Remnant World drops. I've already cut out like doing Shelly and probably even doing Finsley might not get finished before I complete it, but we'll try. So we aren't going to be dilly-dallying too much waiting around. Sorry, I know you're wanting to kind of join with me. Not going to be probably happening, unfortunately. But what will be happening is we will be moving on to the next quest for Blaze, which, if I remember correct, will be just a find item for the finishing the obby, I think. Yeah, completing the castle obby, perfect. We'll go ahead, teleport to Ghost World to complete the obby. Hopefully the jetpack works, because this obby is actually kind of annoying to do normally. And gum doesn't help too much because there's a slanted ceiling that you hit every time you jump. And if you jump too high, like you use a glitchy gum, you end up just getting shoved away from the platform you need to land on. So it actually is somewhat difficult to use bunny gum efficiently. But yeah, we'll zoom over there. Hopefully Hopefully the jetpack works enough that we can actually get up there. Perfect. Perfect. It was too perfect. We overshot the landing. Yeah, there we go. We got that obby done, and now we teleport back to back door. You can't use the jetpack in castle? You can't. There's normal gravity in the castle. So you don't actually have low gravity, so you can't use like hoverboard to jump up all the way. But yeah, no, jetpack works fine. Alright, spam through some more chat. Defeat the Great Guardian. Now, hopefully this goes a lot better than last time I tried the Great Guardian. Hopefully this takes 1 attempt instead of 3 attempts. I guess I'm just laggy on mobile. Yeah, mobile is really laggy when you're lagging, you can't use the jetpack properly. Like, it's actually a nightmare sometimes trying to do stuff effectively. Defeat the Great Guardian Megaboss in the Haunted Castle once. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's what... We just need to go do this really quick. I really wish this minute 30 incoming time was changed down to 30 seconds, but whatever. Might do Jillen. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing Jillen. He doesn't... There's not really too much of a reason. His pet isn't super useful. And I'm pretty sure you have to level up pets for his quests, which is really annoying to do. Even if, like, you have the rest of his quests done, like, Jillen's still annoying to do. It's not a bad if it's, like, your first time doing it, just because the pet's at least good for collection, at least. But, like, I wouldn't recommend, like, spending too much time on it. Anyways, let's see. Let's see if we can clean up this pet inventory a little bit. I think I already went through it a bit. We do have some atoms that we recently got. Alright, it's looking like it's pretty much clean. Trickster, yeah, okay. Alright, we'll lock those atoms that we have and then probably just delete the rest of this. Let's scroll back to the atoms, lock those, then just delete all of these. We'll also have to go through probably our commons. Wait, yeah, that was a Wilson's. Okay, we can delete Wilson. Trash. Lock. Like, a lot of these I think are already level, like, yeah, look at these. These are all already leveled up, so we'll probably just, actually, this one's pretty good. So we'll delete all these that are over level 5, because we don't really need any of them. But yeah, for now we need to do the Great Guardian. Hopefully we don't get completely destroyed this time like we did before. It isn't too hard of a fight if you know how to dodge attacks, but some of the attacks are harder to dodge than others, so I can't really blame you guys if you die. Or hopefully I don't die. Yeah, we might die if we have too much lag during this fight. Like right now it's about to do a random attack like while it's still spinning, and it's just going to kind of be obnoxious like that, where you can't really understand what it's about to do. Like it's probably going to start doing a spinning attack like right about now when it still looks like it's shooting at us. And generally that's enough time for you to kill it, but for whatever reason with lag you shoot slower so you can't actually kill it in that correct amount of time, and it's just kind of obnoxious when you're lagging this much and doing a boss fight. Like we're shooting like half the speed we normally do right now. It's not good. Alright, that wasn't the graphics quality. Hopefully that helps a little bit during this fight, because I don't want to repeat this fight again. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting so wrecked right now, because, like, of lag, but whatever. Yeah, this is insane how annoying this is with lag. Like, we're getting hit with, like, 5... This 40% is literally all just lag from it doing that attack and still being able to catch us despite us running away at the fastest speed possible. Oh, man. Hopefully we got it to the next phase and we don't have to do this phase again. It looks like we did manage to do the cycle, which is great. And this attack is easy enough to avoid even with lag. You just need to walk away and not go near the boss. And please just do that attack again and don't do that spinning at me attack. Thank you, that's perfect. Now we'll go ahead and just defeat the boss really quick. And that's another phase or cycle of it done with very little trouble. And now we're about to get hit by this attack just because we can't get away. Or we can actually manage to dodge it somehow, even though we are lagging super badly. This one, though, we will definitely get hit by because there's, like, really no space for us to maneuver. And I'll probably do the spin attack again, even though it doesn't look like it is. But, yeah, I don't know. Will I wait for people at the final boss? No, I'm going to do it... I'm just trying to do it as quickly as I get there. There isn't really any reason to wait around. Yeah. There we go. Managed to get that cycle without getting hit too much. We did get a few orbs from, like, the minigun attack, but, like, that's like a few percents. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, this one is going to be kind of damaging if we get away from it. So we are going to risk it doing a zoom attack right at the beginning in favor of getting somewhere where we can't actually get hit by this laser attack very easily. We might still be able to get hit by the laser attack if it decides to do some weird laggy thing. But yeah, we'll take a 10% damage because there isn't likely for it to be able to do enough of those spin attacks to actually kill us before we defeat it. So we're just going to accept all that damage that comes to us. Yeah, because there's no way we get away from this when it does those spin attacks. Hitbox. Hitbox. Yeah, this is a problem with lag. I have no idea what just went on. I don't know if it did 2 of those attacks in a row and I only got hit by the second one, or if it just decided to do one of those attacks and we just got hit at, like, the very end of it for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's just what lag does to this game. It just completely breaks it. But yeah, we're definitely going to be able to defeat it unless we somehow completely mess up. Like, don't get away from this attack. Like, that attack can do a lot of damage. So we do need to kind of get away from it. But yeah, no, we should be able to really comfortably kill this, even with getting hit by this attack. And even if it decides to do some weird double attack on that, we were fine. Alright, and there we go. We got the Great Guardian done. Again, with lag, it made it so much harder than it is. Usually it's a lot easier than this when you actually have good lag. But we'll take it, I guess. Go ahead, sell, I guess, because there's not really a reason not to again. And there's not too much of a reason to, but go ahead, use the glitchy X gum and sell. And then head over back to back door. Yeah, go similar and lag are, like, really bad. YouTube is not great with its moderation. Fortunately, I actually read chat, so I can catch those pretty quickly. But like, seriously, guys, you'd wish YouTube's moderation would be better at these spam bots. All right, let's go find the Can you just not post random letters in chat right now? The only reason I usually have people spam is usually when I have like the live chat on the screen, like yeah, usually if I have like the live chat on the screen, then I don't want it in like the stream, so I'll take the live stream down and then just make sure people get the chat off of it, and then we can put the live chat back on the screen. But right now I do not have the live chat actually on the in the video itself, so it's fine to just delete it, because my view of it allows people to still see like the name and stuff of the message, which isn't great. Whereas like you guys probably can't even see that the message was there to begin with. Why are these bots aiming at me? They're just going to whatever streams or whatnot they can find on YouTube and just spamming whatever they can. This is not my fault, or it's not really like directed at me. It's more of just the stream. It's just YouTube itself that's targeted at more than anything. Probably any YouTube stream you go to will probably have it. I probably should figure out some more moderation or something for that, but I'm fairly sure I already have mine at a comfortable level of moderation when it comes to auto modding for YouTube. Yeah, I think in general, like, I don't think there's too much that I can actually do. I have not heard the new death sound, and I don't actually particularly care at this point. Alright, now we need to go send a signal, and now we are done with Ghost World. So now all we need to do is all the stuff in Backdoor, which takes like 5-10 minutes to do, just because it's so quick. Since you don't have to do any server hopping. Do you have any tips for me? I'm assuming you're talking about in Ghost Simulator. Like, really the best tip I can say is learn how to grind for gum and grind for gum, because like gum is really good within combination to like everything. It makes grinding like 4, 5, 10 times easier, whatnot. It's just super good. Anyways, we'll go ahead and return now back to Backdoor, and now we can just chill in Backdoor for the rest of these. We might still need to grab a few items from like the honeycomb area, but again, it shouldn't take too long for us to do that. You know, probably once we finish this and before I do the final boss, I'll probably go ahead and take a small break for myself to go grab like lunch or something. Just because right now it is kind of getting about lunchtime, and I kind of want to grab lunch before in the middle of the stream. But I still need to do a few other things, so we'll probably go ahead and do that once we finish these last few quests and get up to the final boss. We probably won't do final boss until I come back from it. Which probably will make someone in live chat happy that's been wanting to have a little bit of time to catch up. It'll probably give a 10 to 20 minutes additional for gap before we get to the final boss. Or just become friends with Hai and use him as your loot gum, your supplier. You know, I'm fairly sure that's working out very well for you in Secret. And the thing is, like, it actually doesn't hurt me too much. Like, it's easy enough for me to get, like, 100 or so loot gums. I can get that probably in like, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes, I think, is 100 loot gums. It's been a while since I last grinded, so like it's definitely a method of getting it, but like trading is not super super consistent. Like you have to actually ask them, and if they're being slow or something, like they don't get back to you for like a day or two, you end up just like having like nothing. But yeah. What's the recommended amount of items I should get for gum grind? Like, just get as, like, literally, there's just a set path that you do, and I try to do it in, like, hour increments or 30-minute increments, where you just kind of do 30 minutes of grinding, then convert, or something like that. Not usually generally on the amount of items, because, like, the amount of items you get will, like, alter depending on how much RNG is being nice or not. Alright. We almost got it. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yes. We finally did one of those jetpack jumps that you need to complete obbies. So, yeah. I mean, that's my general strategy. I know some people do go for like specific amounts. But yeah, literally just get thousands of items and then convert them all at one time. Like it isn't too difficult to do that. All right. Go ahead. Next quest. Now we need to go grab the random thing sitting in the... No, we need to go grab the cloud and finish the obby for Riley. Alright. There we go. Teleport. Again, generally you'd be able to make that jump with just using the jetpack, but right now we are lagging a little too much to actually make use out of this jetpack jump that we have. There you go. All right. There we go. Find the hidden key fragment in the winter tundra. We'll go ahead and... Oh, wait. We don't need to use this teleport menu. We need to use this teleport menu. Almost server hop there, and that would have not been great for time. We would have just lost, like, two minutes or something ridiculous just server hopping just because we forgot how the menus work. Alright, there we go. Teleport back to Blaze. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on consistency. We still have probably around 10 more minutes left on this. We do need to go grab some, right now we need to go grab some honeycombs, like 1 or 2 drops, I think. 1 drop, it looks like. I didn't realize this was so low, the amount of honeycombs you need. I thought it was like 25 or something, but 7 only needed 7? That just seems ridiculously easy. Like, that's 2 drops for me. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I was expecting that to be a little bit worse because I remembered I hadn't quite remembered to grab that beforehand. So that being easy is definitely going to be helpful. Alright, I don't think I've ever read that dialogue that says Billy and Jesse's are cousins, but it makes a lot of sense now reading that. I've done this quest like 20 times now, and that's the first time I noticed that dialogue. That's not great in terms of recognition, but whatever. Key fragment in the farm. Alright, this should be really easy. It should just be hidden behind the honeycomb, or hidden behind the honeycomb ramp. Right here. Perfect. Alright, yeah. As I said, the quests for backdoor just go really quickly since you don't need a server hop at all. It's just a lot of teleports. So, yeah, it's literally just easy sailing at this point. Again, once we do complete this quest and get up into the final boss area, I'm going to go ahead and take a small break from the stream and go, like, have lunch or something. So, 10 or 20 minute break intermission on the stream itself coming up. Complete the obby in Reverse City. This is probably going to be easiest. I know we have jetpack, but it's probably just going to be easiest to go just use a glitchy bunny gum. Because, like, boing. Because, like, you literally just need one jump to get up there. I think it's right like this. Perfect. Yeah, that was like a perfect jump. Now we need to go grab this picture that's sitting right there. And then we are done with Blaze, and I will go take a small intermission break. Oh, Coven confirmed on Twitter? Oh, that's nice. I haven't seen that it's been confirmed. So, yeah, I can, okay. Yes, then it is. Find the hidden key fragment. Oh wait, no, it's hidden key fragment and then it's the picture. Picture's right there, guys. But hidden key fragment's just up here on the stump. Or not on the stump, but like next to the stump. There we go. Alright, so if Cobram's confirmed it, then yeah, the update's coming today. It'll probably be out in the next hour or 3. Might be a little late, might be, probably won't be early. But yeah, it's going to be coming pretty soon. And I still need to get Finsley, I still want to get Finsley and Shelly done at least. And up to the Void, and hopefully complete the Void, which that's about 5 to 6 hours of work grinding that I don't have time, unfortunately, to get all of it done. But yeah, we'll grab this picture, and then we'll taking us. She labeled it as a big update. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a big update. Like, we got confirmed that there would be multiple biomes coming with it, and some new features. So that, it's going to be an insane amount of work. Anyways, we have managed to complete the last little bit of Agent Blaze's quest, so now it's all we have left to do is defeat the final boss. So we'll go ahead in here real quick. But yeah, I'll go see if I can find. There's no way I've her Twitter remembered. Yeah, okay. We might be able to find her Twitter through her Roblox group, because apparently I have that in my search history from just autocomplete. Yeah, there it is. A new world. Felt nice to be productive. Yeah, okay. Found the message. Yeah, on Coven K's Twitter, she said, made the icon for Gustin's big update tomorrow. New world. It felt nice to be productive since I've been taking it really easy for a while. Alright. Yeah. So definitely it's going to be coming out today. So, yeah. That's, yeah, new world is, pretty much means Remnant world. But yeah, we'll go ahead now. I'll take a small intermission break. You guys do whatever you guys do when I'm gone, which is probably break all the rules, chat a lot, and I don't know. Find me with dancing gum. I don't know. I come back to the weirdest things sometimes. But yeah, I'll go ahead and take a break right now. Looks like there's some people that have already found me. So it'll be interesting to see what they do while they're pretty much on stream by themselves. Alright. Alright. I think we're back. Yeah, I think we're ready to get back here. So it just mirrors like dancing music not actually working. Interesting. Alright, I am back now. We'll go ahead and hopefully start the final boss. Yeah, we'll be starting the final boss soon. Actually, there might be a few too many people. Actually, 6 rebirths, 4, 3, 11, 5, 8. Actually, you know what? This seems like a decent group of people. They all have done at least 1 rebirth. They should know how to do the final boss. You'd think, you'd hope. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope so. Alright, why is the dancing music working now but wasn't back there? But yeah, this fight looks like it will probably fail for some reason. Obviously, because none of these people are in there, it's not like, doesn't say anything about this next fight, but yeah, it's interesting. It's a lot of people. I think this is the most amount of people I've ever done a final boss fight with. Usually it's just me or me and like 2 other people, I think was the previous biggest. It doesn't really matter, just as long as everyone's shooting at an eye, it like you do the same amount of damage no matter which eye you shoot at. As long as you're shooting at an eye and you're being consistent, you're fine. Actually, all shooting at one might be even slightly worse, because that means that when it dies, everyone's still shooting at when it dies. And so all those shots that were shot at it when it was before it died and then it died are just kind of wasted. If less people are shooting at it when it's about to die, it's better in a way. The lag will, yeah, we're going to have I mean, we're going to have lag because of people. We're going to have lag because it's Ghost Simulator and the final boss decides to be a lot of lag. It is possible for, if any of these guys decide to get flung out of the map, it will be GG because, alright, looks like we are beginning. Because if you get flung out of the map, the boss can chase you out of the map and completely ruin your chances of actually defeating the boss, which hopefully won't happen, but man, we'll see. The dancing gum is lagging the stream. I don't think it's dancing gum causing lag, but generally speaking, the stream is this laggy anyways, but you know, we'll blame it on the dancing gum just so that people stop using it. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of dancing gum. Oh, and you know what else we have right now? We have the overcharge. So, we can do 10 divided by 7% damage. Okay, we won't be able to do too much with the overcharge. Just because there are 7 people in this fight. Oh. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. There we go. It's gone now. Intermission's over. We are starting the final boss now. I was just leaving that up because we were still waiting for the final boss to start. But yeah, we'll go ahead and vote to skip. If other people vote to skip, that's fine. Generally speaking, you don't want to just because it can cause some problems. But you know, I'm a little bit on the impatient side and would rather skip this little bit of cutscene to than you know have the potential of a problem later on. Like, really. And you know, what's the chances of it actually glitching? Pretty high. It's a pretty high chance of this about to skip breaking the boss. Yeah, and honestly, skipping is like it can do more harm than it helps. Like, it could literally cause all 7 of us to have to like switch out of the server just for the whole thing to like actually reset as quick as possible. Honestly, If we do manage to fail this somehow or it glitches, we probably will switch over to a private server. You know, it probably won't glitch. Like, what are the chances of it glitching? Like, you know, high, very high. That was, whoa, there's a lot of lag there right now. As you guys can see, it's not really, it's not anything specific about more players that really causes this lag. It's literally just how Ghost Simulator decides to work. We'll boot up our graphics quality because that doesn't seem to be helping too much, having it slightly lower. But yeah. Yeah, we're getting hit by this. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging so much for us right now. Actually, I do know. Because Ghost Simulator just likes to lag a lot. You know, it might be a little bit more lag with multiple people. I don't feel like it should be, and honestly, it probably isn't, but, you know. At least with more people, it's more likely that someone out here isn't lagging a lot and can actually, like, shoot at the normal speed. Alright, we'll jump over that. We'll jump over those, and that pillar should be falling. And then this pillar is about halfway dead. So, give or take 10 more seconds on this one. There you go. Should I use my 18 Grim Loot Bags? I mean, it doesn't really matter. There isn't really any reason to save Grim Loot Bags or open them. Like, the amount of gems you get from them is useless. It doesn't have anything good in terms of, like, pets. Like, a lot of the loot bags now have, like, decent pet stats, or at least something rare. But, yeah, there really isn't any reason to, like, save it. Yeah, guys, I don't know what's going on with the lag. This isn't like, this is literally common Ghost Simulator problems, so it isn't like it's lagging because I'm streaming or anything. You got one royal, that's, like, not bad, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's not the best, but it's not bad. Wait, was that the, no, that was still the first phase. Alright, so usually you start with 1730, we did that in 3 minutes. Alright, we'll be cutting this close. We'll be cutting this really close time-wise. And a lot of it's just because of this lag is not allowing us to shoot at, like, actually a fast pace. Yeah, this is pretty normal for a final boss fight, lag-wise. This pillar should be falling about now, I think. Okay, the other one fell. I have pretty good FPS. Yeah. You know, that's probably good that you have good FPS because I'm definitely bringing down the average with my 5 to 9 FPS that I'm getting. Ooh, we got 11. Yeah, it's about to drop down to like 5 or something ridiculous. Like, yeah, there it goes. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Three. Yeah, there's no way we make it to that platform. Yeah, there weren't any platforms we could have made it to. Yeah, I don't think hotkeying a zoom gun would be super useful. Just because we probably wouldn't even be able to make use out of it just because we're lagging so much. Like, you can't really barely move when you're lagging this much. Yeah, that blue eye is about to fall, and then this green eye will probably take around another 20 seconds. Alright, I misspoke. This thing hasn't died yet. You know what's a good thing, though? We haven't actually managed to glitch the final boss, like, out of the arena yet, which is great for this many people. Like, it doesn't appear to be here, but, like, that's just a visual glitch currently. It's actually here somewhere. I think it's the type of computer because I usually get over 80 FPS. Yeah, I'm playing on, like, a $800 laptop, so, it's going to be laggy. I'm streaming at the same time, so, generally speaking, it isn't going to be great in all terms. But, like, Ghost Simulator also has a lot of problems when it comes to lag anyways. So it isn't like I have a decent PC. But, like, obviously, it's not all just, it's not like I have a perfect PC and I'm still lagging. It's more like, oh, I have a mediocre PC and it's lagging. Which, honestly, for Ghost Simulator, I feel like it shouldn't be this complicated and should probably be going a little bit quicker. But it looks like we should be able to do enough damage to defeat this, as long as we can get the final 231 done, which is generally pretty easy since it is 2.5 minutes, and can usually be done in about 1.5. We do have enough good players that should be pretty possible at least. Oh look, there we go. We got 1% damage because we overcharged. Yeah, that's what happens when you have so many people. It definitely fell down and just wasn't down on our server yet. Or client yet. Like, the final boss has, like, 2 positions really for it. You have the visual position where you see where it is, which is your client position, but its server position is actually something completely different sometimes. Which can cause some really weird, glitches that just look strange. Anyways, we need to shoot this eyeball, so... Oh, good, we got shot with the laser. It's actually probably good that we get shot with the laser. I know it's, like, kind of the most annoying attack because it just kind of stuns me for, like, forever. But, like, I'm probably doing the least amount of work when it comes to this group of people just because of how much lag I have right now. So if we can tank a few hits for some other people, it's probably for the best. Gotta love the boss battle music. Yeah, the boss battle music is really nice. especially since this isn't like glitching over with like the normal music like it does in the Great Guardian. But yeah. Especially since it isn't like glitching out anymore. Like right at the beginning of this, the music was glitching out quite a bit, and so it was kind of a pain to deal with. But now it seems to be going pretty nicely and smooth, which is good. All right, looks like we are on to the final 2 phases, with a comfortable amount of time left. Yeah, it's definitely a. It's definitely not as good as like a solo with a perfect FPS and no lag, but like this is actually really good for 7 people. Like the people I'm playing with actually are like doing like really good. Like I don't think I would have been able to solo this right now, just with how much lag I'm having, even with all these people. So it's probably good that we managed to get some people. But yeah, you guys can see I'm shooting as fast as possible. You can probably hear my clicking. And I'm shooting at like half the speed of these people. There's some problems with lag when it comes to Ghost Simulator. Like, look, compare me to the person like right next to me. You can see how many of my shots per their shots ratio. At this point, you've won. Yeah, I think with this many people, it's pretty much guaranteed win. It is technically possible for us to lose if we get like completely stomped on the last phase, but like it seems like we all seem to understand how this game works. Ooh, there we go. I can get some shots. There we go. All right. Alright, the boss's shield should be dropping in about, like, I don't know, 5 seconds. 2, 1. Alright, maybe not. I hope this update will be cool because it's 22:35 where I live. Yeah, it does get late for some time zones for the update. I think from what I've seen so far of it, it looks like it will be an amazing update. Since it is going to be that Remnant world, it's probably going to take you more than like what time you'll have today to complete it though. So you'll probably have to come back to it tomorrow or maybe even like over the next week to actually complete all of it. So yeah. Oh, they teased a new boss? Oh, that's insane. I didn't think they'd be adding a new boss that quickly. I thought I probably thought they wouldn't release a new boss with the new world. Yeah, okay, we have about a minute more of shooting left. Usually the boss dies between 1:10 and 45, so yeah. I don't think they teased a new boss. I don't feel like they would have a new boss in the new world. But maybe they have. I haven't really been up to date on my leaks. I've been kind of a little too focused on making sure we get through the get ready for it rather than looking at what's coming up. Alright, there we go. For some reason we aren't lagging anymore, and so we'll quickly go finish off the boss. It should be about 5 or 6 more shots, I think. So like now-ish. Alright, I meant like 5 or 6 more shots from like me. So yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. 47 seconds, as I said, somewhere between 45 and 1 minute and 10 seconds is generally where it happens. We'll go ahead and go use a glitchy boss gum really quick, using the cheesy inventory method. And then re-equip our loot gum because that gets unequipped. Go. Oh, in the Discord they made 2 versions and they had us vote for one. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I can't remember if it was a pet or a boss. I think it looked more like a pet than it did a boss. There's going to be a new Dylan. I don't think there'll be a new Dylan immediately. Like they won't release 3 new pet crates at one time. They always stagger the release of pet crates. Anyways, there we go. We got our 8 keys. And yeah, we'll go ahead, jump over into Void really quickly. We now have the Void unlocked. And just go grab the best set and best, the best set from here, and then leave it. We aren't going to go make our way through the Void. I feel like that's not going to be super helpful because like the progression there is very minimal. But yeah. Yeah, they definitely won't release all 3 pack crates that you need for a Dylan immediately. They're most likely just going to do it in a way that they release like one crate, like every update they do something. Okay, not this. We need this. Purchase and purchase. There we go. We got that Here's Pack and Here's Vac, and now we're pretty much set from the Void. We are maxed out from this. We do just kind of still need to do the rest of this eventually, but right now I think we're going to go head over to Main Hub and work on Captain Finsley. Yeah, 20 minutes. I don't think we'll have enough time to complete Captain Finsley or Billy or Shelly. We definitely won't have enough for any of those, but I think we should get at least a start on Finsley because I do kind of want to get him done before Remnant World comes out. You have 1K crate keys? Yeah, I have over 1,000 crate keys. Mainly it's been from doing Fern every single rebirth and from the 19 rebirths I've done, because every single rebirth you get 33 crate keys from Fern. You get like 50 crate keys from other random places throughout your rebirth. So you get a lot of crate keys for every time you rebirth. And so it just stacks up to a lot if you just consistently do it. But yeah, 20 minutes left for the limited store. Update might be coming out in 20 minutes. I would guess it's more like 50 to 2 hours that'll come out. Like, it's a wide range for this big of an update. But yeah, we'll start in on Captain Finsley, just because he's going to be, he won't be like super helpful, but he's a perk. So we'll go ahead and start working on him at least. You just got your first dev head. That is actually really nice. Like, getting your first good stat pet like that you actually earn is like always a really nice feeling when it comes to Ghost Simulator. It's kind of ruined when you realize how good of pet stats are for free, code pets. But you know, still getting good pets is always a good feeling in the game. And actually, dev heads are like the weirdest thing, because they're like easy enough to just randomly get, but people struggle enough like getting them normally that they think they're actually pretty rare. And then there's people like me that actually grind a lot for them, and they just have like 20 just laying around as spares and just give them away for a lot. Anyways, yeah. Thing is, Finsley won't take too long. We'll probably be still working on Finsley when the update drops. He doesn't take as long as, like, Shelly or anything. He'll probably be similar in length to, like, Rowan. But, like, I think the biggest problem with him is the fact that, yeah, it'll probably be similar length to Rowan, so, like, an hour or so. YouTube automatically deletes it, I think. No, YouTube does not automatically sense that and delete it. I'm getting rich with Blaze's quests. Oh yeah, some of those late game quests for like the first arc give you so many gems as rewards. It's really nice for new players to actually have a chance at getting some stuff. Like this is why I suggested like how to get your first classified. You can actually get a couple classifieds just from the gem rewards from all of the quests in the game. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is why this quest takes forever. We need to go back to previous areas. Okay. Yeah, we need to go back and grab like 20. Yeah, those are what's going to take the longest in his quest. It's just going to be these quests that ask you to go back to previous areas for ghosts. Which the quests in Backdoor do not actually have. Oh yeah, the Remnant orbs are super interesting to find. Mackie, one of the developers of the game, actually streamed her making them, like literally making how they looked and stuff. And it was actually really interesting to see them. And a lot of people had different guesses on what they looked like. Like the most common were people like trying to think it was like a board or a pad or something. I'm like, it didn't quite look correct. But yeah. No, those are cool. It was definitely interesting, like, having color changing stuff. Remnant Gum used to change the colors that things look like. And so, definitely, now that it doesn't quite change the color, it just gives a random effect. It's kind of different that way. All I remember is that the last one took me, like, forever to find. But it was like right in a place right where I was looking at it. I think I did that. I think I made a video on that one. And it was kind of like this place where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing this quest and I'm looking for this last one. And I've been looking for like 5 minutes. And it's just right in front of the screen at that point. It's like, oops. Yeah. Sometimes those find items can be really annoying to get. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for coming out and chatting. It's nice to have a lot of people in the live chat because it gives me something to talk about. And I'm not just rambling off about complaints about the puzzles in Ghost Simulator or something silly like that. Which, you know, I am fine complaining about the puzzles in Ghost Simulator. It's not really complaining, it's more of like just like, yeah, it's complaining. Alright. I probably should be a little bit more positive when it comes to Ghost Simulator stuff, but yeah. Quit with the puzzles! yeah, most people, I've said it way too many times about the puzzles. Anyways, we do need to grab a few more ghosts, like, I don't know, it always feels like grabbing ghosts from previous areas is the most annoying thing with quests. Fortunately, it's mostly just main hub quests that do it, and, like, only just Jesse and Finsley at that. Unless you do like Blaze or something, but no one does Blaze, so that doesn't really count, does it? Does Blaze count as a quest, guys? Like, do you think enough people do Blaze that it counts as a quest? Is a thing. Yeah, okay. It definitely looks like we won't have enough time if the update drops at exactly 2 for me to complete Finsley. But we should make at least some decent progress on it. Yeah, and honestly, this is one of those quests that isn't strictly necessary for a new world, because, like, 5 streams versus 3 streams generally isn't, like, too big of a difference. Really, all you need is, like, yeah, 3 streams is usually pretty good. Thing is, one stream just doesn't work, because even if you instant vacuum stuff, you still have this cooldown where you can't click it even after you vacuum to ghost. So you usually need at least 3 streams to be kind of good. I feel like it counts as a quest, but just one that's completely ignorable. Yeah, it definitely isn't an infinite quest. Alright, I'm fairly sure defeat any boss 3 times. This one has to be main hub bosses. We'll see if a mini boss will count, but, I have a feeling this is going to be just specifically, bosses, so, yeah, this will probably take all the remaining, 10 minutes or so, to do this one. Unless mini bosses count, which I'm doubting it. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see if mini bosses count. If they do, this should be a pretty easy quest. We just defeat this and then event bait once. You know, it's probably worth event baiting even if this doesn't count. Like, event baiting when, like, I don't know, when we get down to, like, 80% or something. Just so people can go work on the main boss while we're chipping down at this. And just have it, like, free once we, defeat this. There we go. Let's go see if there's been anything new on the Discord while we're waiting here. I'm just going to go check Discord really quick. They're, the official Bloxbite Discord for Ghost Simulator. Just to see if there's been like any other like big leaks or anything that I've missed while I've been away. Generally there isn't, but might as well go check while we're sitting here doing the bosses. Because, you know. I forget how long Discord takes to load when you're this low on resources. Oh wait, we need to go grab this boss. Okay, no we did. But it's probably good for us to grab it anyways. Just so we know we have a little bit damage on it, just in case. Just in case we forget to grab it once this one's getting low. Yeah, that was at, what, like 35% probably now? So... probably like 30% now. Yeah, we'll probably have just not enough time to defeat this and get back to there. So we'll go ahead and probably, like, when this hits 5%, teleport back. And claim the last little bit of the sewer boss. Alright, no, we had plenty of time to defeat that one, sell, and come back. But we'll go ahead, find a XCOM, use that, and then sell all this, because this will give us an insane... Now that we have this 2 billion, I think, 2 billion size of a loot bag, or backpack, we get a lot from each cell. Like, we'll get, I think we get, like, 5 million gems per cell or something ridiculous like that. 5 million? Yeah, no, actually a little bit more, it looks like 6 million or something. Actor tokens per cell. Actually, is that 8 million? That actually might be 8 million at the conversion rate. So yeah, that's an insane amount of gems per cell, so might as well use an XCOM. Oh, mini bosses do count as bosses. That's huge. I was not expecting that. So now we can just go sell that and then return to Captain Finsley and just complete his quest. That took a lot less time than I was expecting. With some... Yeah, okay. Alright, we have 2 notifs. One of them is... bad. Alright, I have a notification on Bloxbite. Hopefully it's sharing my screen yet? I'm not. Okay. Because that's probably would go into... Alright. Nope, nothing that I can see in the announcements channel on Discord, so nothing regarding the update yet. Looks like we get the next one, which is probably going to be an antenna upgrade that we've already done, so we can just kind of spam through it more. Oh, we had a patch notes? Why do we have a patch notes? Why is chat so slow when I'm opening other stuff? Alright, so we have a patch notes in the main server. Version 112.0 added 15 pets, added 4 boards, added 13 items, added new world remnant zone, added crafting station, added new NPC, added new enchanted gum, minor bug fixes, and improved internal code base. Oh, did we just get the... Oh, we're going to an update. Update's coming, guys. Update just hit. There's a new Remnant world, guys. The patch notes are already out. Actually, let me go share this with you really quick. Switch screen. There you guys go. And Discord. Come on, Discord. You can move. I believe in you. There we go. All right, you guys can see Discord, correct? There you go. Now you guys can see Discord. All right, this is the new patch notes for this new version. New enchanted gum. I wonder if that's like boosted gum or not. But yeah, new world of remnant zone. This is gonna be super hype. This is... No. All right. 13 items, though. That's a lot of items to add. Alright, let's go see what it looks like. Let's switch back to that, so I don't need to worry about accidentally leaking stuff. Alright, let's go... Okay, yeah, Remnant Zone, a crafting station in the Remnant Zone. A new pet crate, which requires rebirth 1 and level 20. Rebirth, rebirth 1. Spelling... Question mark. Rebeth. I rarely read this, but the one time I do, it's spelled Rebeth. That's not great. New worlds and new pet crates. So this is actually insane. Yeah. It doesn't look like you need to finish Riley's. Let's see if it's in this teleport menu, because I don't really look like... Ooh, look at that, guys. Oh, and it scrolls? Yeah, this is what I was kind of expecting. Oh, it's before the void. Interesting. But yeah, it's right here. Man. Yeah, this scrolling is nice. Alright, but anyways, we'll head over to Remnant Zone, because I don't want to go find... Actually, the portal's over in back door. If you guys... the portal's in back door, but I kind of just wanted to get there, so we're just going to head straight into the Remnant Zone. Teleporting to the Remnant Zone. We'll see what's in here. Looks like we already have access to it. This looks amazing. I know we already had a leak on it, but like this theme just like, it looks a lot like Backdoor. But I'm assuming it's gonna be like really it. You don't need Riley? That's okay, that's probably good. New antenna levels. Yeah, that was kind of what I was worried about. Okay. Oh, okay. Phew. Okay, guys. I was worried that you'd need this Remnant dimensional drive for an antenna upgrade. And since antennas reset when you rebirth, and the Remnant drive you can't get again once you rebirth, I was afraid that they'd have this required for an antenna upgrade to level 21, and then just not allow you to, like, soft lock you entirely. Like, not be able to get back up into it. But yeah, we're here already. Looks like there's a lot of stuff. Oh, this portal, yeah. See how this portal's like pink and stuff? This is like actually quite different than all the other portals. But yeah, there's also some of these purple stuff. Yeah, I remember seeing this converter and this blue thing above it and like actually trying to figure out what it is. Looks like it is kind of did. I actually want to see what this shop is. This pet crate for gems or not? Oh, there's a new currency too. Is that like a it's an R black hole, probably like a remnant black hole or something like that. But yeah, this is actually sick looking. I don't really like how dark it is. Like, it feels just a little too dark. But yeah. Oh. We're not. I was wondering if we were on the daily. We're not. Yeah, but okay, pet crates cost gems. So we can already open like a lot of these gems like really quickly. Like, yeah, guys, let's go really quickly get this godly. Like really quickly get this godly. Oh, there's a new NPC. Alright, we've gotten a lot of the epics so far. Okay, I may have misjudged how many gems I had. This is actually taking a decent amount of gems. I think this is like double the cost, or almost, I think maybe even close to triple the cost of the oldest, most expensive pet crate. So it actually might be decent for people to get. Another thing I'm noticing, it doesn't quite have a classified yet, so it isn't going to be like super good for like new players. But yeah, we'll continue just spamming through this because, I mean, we have gems and gems are cheap. But yeah, this new area... Yeah, Alice is probably the green girl. Almost definitely Alice's green girl. It's good that we have confirmation of this because, like, before we were kind of like, everyone was speculating it, but like we didn't have any confirmation of it. So yeah, it's nice to have that finally confirmed and to confirm that like remnants are actually NPCs somewhere else. Yeah, okay, maybe we should stop burning through our gems. Like we've already. We've already burned through 12 million gems, and we haven't got the godly until then. So we just got the godly, guys. We got actually quite lucky with that. But yeah, let's go see what stats it has, because I think at this point they're going to have to up the stats. Like before, all of the godlies had like kind of the same stats. Like if you look at these pets, they like kind of all have the same pretty much stats. Like really from a long time ago. Like these are old pets and they all literally still have the same stats. But yeah, no, this new pet, Mr. Pickles Jr. or something. Pickles Jr. Oh yeah, that's how it has more stats. I think that's it's not like super good, but like it's a little bit better. Yeah, it's not quite better than Mythicals yet. But it is definitely a step up from these. Oh, okay. Wait, this has insane stats. I did not realize this godly had so good stats. Like, look at this. It has 80 cell stats. Okay. But anyways, no. This is the new godly, guys. It actually looks pretty good. The only thing I'm annoyed right now is the fact that it's 145 and 55, which technically means 144 and 40 and 54 in terms of stats. But it is what it is. But yeah. Yeah, you probably need to be in a VIP to actually make progress right now. Publics are going to be a little too crowded to actually make... Gum machine? There's a gum machine? Sorry, guys. Are they crazy? They have to be crazy. You can't add a new glitchy... What in the world's this, guys? What's this? Oh, there's just a way out of the map. Okay, that's what's going on here. I was like trying to figure out what in the world's going on over here. There's just some random floating islands. All right, let's go explore. We have those floating islands. Crafting. Oh yeah, there was something about crafting. Oh yeah, look, another area out here. Yeah, what's going on with these areas out here? Alright, you can jump between them. There isn't really any walls blocking them. Alright, yeah, there is this new NPC. It definitely is, Alice. It definitely looks like the green girl, the same hat and mask as the green girl's drop from the green girl appearances. Hair, I don't know about hair. But yeah, definitely, oh, the bow tie is the same too. So yeah, it definitely looks like Green Girl. That's kind of been a theory for a long time, is that Green Girl and Alice are the same one. But yeah. I'm not seeing any other areas though, so it looks like it is literally just this one area for now, which is going to be kind of interesting, only having 1 in 10 upgrade. But yeah, we'll go ahead and, I don't know, I don't feel like starting the, oh wait, there was something about crafting. Where's the craft? We're falling. Alright, let's go check out to see where this crafting area is, because I see people talking about it in chat. Really? That's like the... Oh, there's a crafting station. We found it. Alright, so there appears to be a crafting station. Interesting. What's this? Wait, what? Why can we craft pets? Okay. So, pickles... Do we have that already? So, we have the pickles. What's the other one that we needed? I think it was the legendary from here. Yeah, I don't know what that pet... I don't remember seeing that pet before. No, it's not the... Yeah, what is this pet? Do we have that pet? What is this pet? Guys, have you guys seen this pet before? Because I definitely... Alright, let's see if it's in that crate, because I think it might be in that crate. Pet's the rare? Okay, so we might have it already. Yeah, okay, card stack. Yeah, we definitely have card stacks. I remember seeing that pop up. So yeah, we'll go ahead and craft this, I think. Hopefully that's how it works. So we'll go ahead, go into the crafting station, find a card stack. Card stack, there we go. And egg, and then Pickles Jr. And then craft a new godly pet. I mean, this probably isn't worth it. You're probably better off having Pickles Jr. Actually, let's see. How much stats does this thing have? Does it have more stats? Because that'd be kind of cool. No, it looks like it has the same stats. Alright, so there's not really any reason to craft that. It might be a little bit more common to have Pickles Jr., but, like, let's be honest, not really anybody. Okay, it looks like there's also some more crafting recipes, which requires 2 cats and a square pet. What's a square pet? Is that, like, I don't know. Alright, and then Royal Spades, a Zoomer, and then 2 of those boards. Interesting. Back to the door that matters. Shop Divine. Interesting. Alright, Jungle Glow. Ghost Rolled Gifts are your key. Okay. So I think we probably have this, so that's probably going to be, let's see. Like, that's Leo's... Yeah, those might be all the... Boost isn't... Those might be all the things that we get for free from quests in the Void, or in the Ghost World. So let's see if we can go craft that. Let's see, do we have... Where do we have stuff? Like... Biome's called the Remnant Forest. Ah, interesting. Alright, guys. Let's see, for that one. So we need... So we definitely need, I'm guessing it's not going to be the new Remnant stuff. Like, Riley's motorcycle, I'm guessing, is not going to be in a crafting recipe. But yeah, probably Starboard. Probably... Alright, I know for sure it's Vine Shaft. I know for sure it's, Oh, we do have a Zoomer. We could try to find out what this crafting recipe is. Actually, it might just be all the godlies from there, now that I think about it. But anyways, let's see, what else do we need? Egg Fury, Foxmaster, Freddy, Foxmaster. Yeah, I'm looking for the sword currently for, yeah, there's the magic sword. And then what's the other quest? There's Flimsy. I don't think I have Flimsy on me at this point. So we are probably going to need to do Shelly for Flimsy. Wow, that's actually kind of... There's quintuple gums. Yeah, I was seeing that there's a new gum machine, and I was kind of confused in that. Ooh, interesting. Alright, so it looks like there's 5 crafting recipes right now. We need, like, Flimsy for this one, I think. Unless there's... Yeah, I don't have Flimsy on me, I don't think. Unless it's a rare. Is Flimsy a rare? I feel like it's not a rare, but it might be. We'll check really quick. Yeah, okay, it's not. Yeah, Flimsy from... Alright, so I don't think we can do any of these crafting recipes other than the one we've already done. Wait, can we not remove stuff? That's silly. Oh, Flimsy is a rare. It's in your inventory. Oh, so we do have enough to make it. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, so we definitely just want to do that. Then there's those 2 Vine Shaft and Starboard, and then we have Flimsy, Firefly, Flake Server, Flame, Foxmaster. You went past it. All right. Okay. If we do have Flimsy, yeah, there it is. There it is. We should be able to make something. No, we can't. Okay. Interesting. So what boards do we get from Ghost World? So we get... Wait. Maybe it's not Flimsy. Yeah, but it's probably Vroom. Now that I think about it. Yeah, try Vroom. Yeah, okay, so we definitely need, though, these 2. We definitely need Vine Shaft and, the sword one. So we'll definitely do those. Where's that sword? Where's that sword? There it is. Probably Vroom, and I would guess... Yeah, it's really annoying that you can't take stuff out. Like, I feel like that should definitely be a feature. Yeah, okay. What do you guys want to try right now? Do we want to try Starboard or... Yeah, we'll try Starboard just because I can actually find that one. Alright, no, it's not Starboard. Next we'll try Vroom and Flimsy, I guess. And ignore Starboard. Okay, Oh. Vine Shaft. Let's do Magic Sword. Vroom. No, Trippy is not. And then Flimsy. No? Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, 2 cats, probably another cat pet of some kind. Why isn't this the correct crafting recipe? Like, why are there so many gifts from random NPCs in Ghost World? Like, we've tried Vine Shaft, Magic Sword, Vroom, and Flimsy. Wait, is it actually Vroom? No, it's Boost. No, it's not Boost. It can't be Boost. Yeah, I don't know. Try the motorcycle. Yeah, the void he gives is a room. Okay. Okay, that... Yeah, it didn't matter the order that we put this crafting recipe, though, so it shouldn't matter on this one. I'm just trying to remember if there's any other free stuff you get gift-wise. Alright, you know what we can do, though, is go craft some, cats really quick. Alright, good to go. Have fun. Alright, yeah, yeah, I don't know. This crafting seems interesting. Like... Alright. I really wish we could, like, reset crafting somehow inside instead of having to leave and come back to it. But yeah, no. Let's check out, some of these ghosts, see what they drop. Other than gems. We know they drop gems. All ghosts drop gems, even though it's worthless. Give me some items. I just want some items, guys. Alright. There's some... No, we haven't got any items so far from it. Which is absolutely annoying. We'll probably have to switch over into a private server. Yeah, we're going to have to switch over into a private server if we want to go into this stuff. Alright, why am I... Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's try to figure out, Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like doing the quest yet. I want to save that for something else. I saw that there was an antenna level 21, but we need some items for that. I think I want to at this point just go see what the gum looks like. Because gum at this point just seems to be ridiculously having a quintuple gum. Like right now it isn't too bad since it looks like there is just one area of Remnant World currently. But like, yeah, it's Remnant Zone. Yeah, I'm not even in a... Alright. So actually, let's go grab some cats really quick. Now that I'm thinking about it. Auto delete commons disabled. Yeah, I want to go grab some cats really quick, because, alright, there's no cat in there. White cat. Alright, we'll grab this white cat. Really quick. Because we need a white cat and a black cat for one of the crafting recipes. I'm trying to think what other cat there is. There's white cat, black cat, and then there's another cat. Yeah, I know. Magic rabbit? No, it's not magic rabbit. Oh, we also need a dragon at some point, so... There's a square cat. Yeah, you know what? It could... This dude gives a pet. Yeah, let's do this really quick. Because this dude definitely... Actually, maybe it's a mouse. I don't know. Yeah, we'll grab... Like, I know this dude gives you a jaguar, I think. So we'll try to see if that cat works. Because I have a feeling like that might be what it is. It would be interesting if it was, but I feel like it probably isn't. Okay, monkey. Next one's like a lion or something. Oh, cheetah. There we go. We got a cheetah. There's also, I think, one more, like, at least one more cat pet type in there. But we'll, like, it isn't too hard to do this quest, so we'll just do it really, really quick. The only other thing I can think of is Hypnocat. Yeah, that's a limited, though. I don't think they would use limiteds in stuff like crafting. Yeah, there's a tiger. So we have now 2 of those. I think there's, like, one more in there, too, which is kind of insane. There you go. Alright, Sunset Dragon. Next is a jellyfish, and then last is 8-bit. I don't think that's strictly necessary. So we'll just kind of... Actually, it's not too difficult to grab the last 2, so let's go ahead and do it. Like, there's also one crafting recipe that we needed a dragon anyway, so we might as well go burn a few crates, just see if we can get a dragon really quick. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what cats there are. Other than, like, black cat and white cat, obviously. There we go. Because one of the other things I know is that I think I have all the mythicals, so we can probably easily just see if we can get all those mythicals in there. I know it doesn't look like there's a crafting recipe for that, but you know. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves an 8-bit pet. Doesn't take too long to get. But yeah, we'll head back now to the Remnant Zone, see if we can do any more crafting. But you need 50 items for 1 piece of gum. And I'm assuming each ghost probably only drops 1 item, correct? So it might be a little bit hard to grind for currently. But once they start adding new areas, because it looks like it'll be kind of like a back door, it'll get super broken to grind gum in this new area. Like, you guys, I think currently glitchy gum is broken. This will be even worse. It drops 2, I think. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not great for gum drops. I don't think you'll be able to make profit, because that's 20 per drop with quintupling loot gum. Oh, and we're actually also using this this set that we have. Never mind. So we're actually using the vacuum and packs that we already had from like the void set. So that's actually really good and interesting. We are getting some drops. We are getting like 16 per, which is pretty much how much you get in backdoor from regular ghosts. The thing is, like, the rates is going to be just much worse because these are like the basic set of ghosts rather than like the end game set of ghosts. But yeah, we should have a little bit. Yeah, look at that. We have 48 so far. We can't even get 1 piece of gum so far. So grinding gum for this won't be like super good right now, but once they start adding new areas, this is probably going to be broken good for gum grinding. Yeah, Game Pass is kind of good. Thumbnail's broken. Yeah, usually when you update a thumbnail, they Roblox needs a little bit of time to Where's the recipes? Aren't there supposed to be recipes here? Oh, can we... Okay, wait a minute. Oh, we can toggle stuff. We just can't toggle it by, like, clicking in there. Okay, that makes... Whew, that makes this a lot easier. Alright, let's see. It's glitching a bit. Yeah. there's probably some F9 error. Yeah, okay. Let's go see if we can figure out what cats we have. Like, just... Like, is it cheetah, black cat, and white cat? Like, I feel like this would be like a very basic crafting recipe. Oh, there's ghost cat too. No, it's definitely not going to be like a ghost cat or anything limited. Alright, no, not a cheetah. What about the tiger? No. Oh, interesting. I was thinking for sure it'd be one of those two. Let's see. What other cat pets have we got? Be a chipmunk. Is there any pet cats from... Oh, where do you get to the Remnant world? I just joined. The Remnant world, you can access it through either the teleport menu or the back door. So you need like a 10 out of level like 20, I think, to access it. Let's see. So yeah, you also need a rebirth, I think, too. So, since you need a rebirth to see the portal, so you do need a little bit of progress in the game. It isn't something that you're going to be able to get like overnight. But yeah. Yeah, let's see. I can't seem to find I can't seem to find any other cat pets that we have. So, Alright. We'll go ahead and turn in 50 of these gums just so we can get one. Check that it is actually 50. It is actually a 50 to 1. Alright. Just check to see what the gum is. Enchanted bunny gum. Yeah, this guys, so, there's a whole new tier of gum now, which is definitely not going to be broken. Like, why would this be broken? Like, this is glitchy bunny gum. Okay, this is glitchy bunny gum. We gain a lot of height. Like that's a ridiculous amount of height that we won't ever need to use. Like, ever. I'm also kind of confused why there's different areas leading off here that are actually, never mind. I know why there's different areas. This is pretty much just going to be a copy-paste of main hub / backdoor, with areas like 3 or 4 new areas being added to each of these different outlets. Yeah, you just need one rebirth for it, so, yeah, it's interesting that they allow you to just jump off, though. Oh, did we just, server reboot? Okay, it's interesting that we aren't getting the screen for the updates coming or anything like that. Also, my mouse is actually kind of stuck. Alright, there you go. Alright, hopefully that's some patch fixes. Looks like we don't have a patch notes yet. But yeah, this is glitchy bunny gum. Okay, I guess the bunny gum isn't working on us right now. Whatever. Yeah, Enchanted Gum is definitely going to be game-breaking once people can grind it pretty efficiently. I think right now it's going to be pretty bad. What if it's just another black cat or a white cat? Probably not. Hello, Karen Roblox. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently playing, but I wanted to see what was happening. Anyways, what's Remnant Zone? It's a new world added for people that have already rebirthed and are up to antenna level 20. And this is what it looks like. It's pretty basic now, but it's pretty much going to be another main hub or backdoor, which is to say a big world that's going to have a lot of content in it. So this is just kind of like the first step to it. Yeah, gum is kind of not working right now for some reason. Yeah, everyone's trying to out the crafting, guys. This new crafting... crafting recipes are still broken. Still with that same, error. Yeah, it's going to take a while. I'd recommend... now that you're at level 11, getting through backdoor is actually going to take a little bit of time. But before you rebirth, I know the content is kind of locked after rebirth, but before you rebirth, you probably want to grind for some glitchy gum, just to speed up your next life a lot. So even though it looks like all the content's locked after rebirth, and rebirthing does take a while, it is going to be, you're going to need to spend a little bit of time on your current life. I'm level 10 with 3 reverse on your main. Alright, so you already know how the game works. You should be able to get it pretty comfortably. Like, levels 11 through 20 do not take too long to get, and you don't actually need to do, like, Riley for the Remnant drive yet. So, yeah, you should be pretty comfortable. Also, we haven't got any of this new currency yet, so, let's go ahead and grab some of these and then probably use, like, an X gum to sell or something once we get a few of these ghosts vacuumed. But yeah. Should I do Old Grand? I still need to use 200 gums or so, or should I just rebirth? You can actually do, you generally use gum while you rebirth, so you might as well just go ahead and, grind for some glitchy gum until you get like 50 to 100 glitchy loot gum before you rebirth, of course. But once you have like that, you should be able to rebirth, and then you'll use some gum while you're rebirthing. And then once you get like up to being able to access the Remnant Zone again, you should be able to just easily cruise through it. Also, one thing I'm noticing is these ghosts, like they actually have take a little bit of time to vacuum. Like, oh wait, never mind. I'm instant vacuuming them. Never mind. I thought I wasn't quite instant vacuuming them. I thought I was taking a little bit of time to vacuum them. But no, it's instant. Also, we haven't got any enchanted antenna parts yet, I don't think. So that's interesting. Like, I mean, I'm sure they drop from ghosts, but yeah. Hello, Maneuver. Why does the Remnant place feel like autumn event or something? Yeah, it definitely does remind me of the Metaverse event. And the ghosts, like, kind of are Thanksgiving-ish themed. But, like, what it reminds me of a lot is, like, the back door. It has these little, like, ramps and stuff, which is very interesting. And another thing is, just like main hub and, backdoor, like, before backdoor is complete, like, the entrances to, like, the data stream, the farm, and the, ice tundra, they have these black walls, and this is what it feels like with these entrances into nothing out here. It feels like they have this spot for a new area to be added, and they just don't have anything in there yet. It's kind of what feels like is going on. I'm guessing they're not actually dropping the Abyss pieces yet. I've gotten 0-2. Interesting. Anyways, I kind of want to see if there's any other crafting recipe. I wonder if... Do we have all the dev heads? No, we're missing atoms. Alright, whatever. There's a cat meowing at me somewhere. Oh, there she is. The cat's meowing at me or something. I'm Max, so they do drop them? Alright. Alright, do we have enough enough items to make another gum? We do. We're gonna go ahead and make another gum just because. Enchanted gum looks good. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got enchanted zoom gum. So you guys, all right. This is going to be absurd, guys. Like, you don't need to move this fast. Like, there's no good reason to move this fast in Ghost Simulator. Oh, and yeah, I did want to sell. There's a new NPC. We won't touch her yet. Or... Alright. Let's see what's in the shop for vacuums and packs. Alright, it looks like there is one. 65,000 and 2,500. So they look to be just small upgrades from the stuff in the void. Yeah. Probably they take like 1 or 2 cells to actually get to. With X gum at least. I got enchanted nitro gum. Oh nice. Yeah, no, this enchanted gum is absurd. Like, I don't know why they thought this would be a good idea, adding this much gum. The one good thing is that you can't really grind it effectively right now with only one set of ghosts that only drop 2 items, but yeah. Oh yeah, this update required so much. I had to like spend the last day getting prepared for it. So I've been spending like 10 hours and I'm barely prepared for it, but yeah. Or is the void put after this world? Oh, you can still rebirth normally once you hit antenna level 20. It kind of, once you hit antenna level 20, it looks like it splits. So you have kind of this like remnant, the second arc. Once you rebirth, you have a whole new storyline that branches out once you hit antenna level 20. But you can still rebirth normally, and it will kind of still reset these antenna levels. And the thing is, like, you can still progress in these antenna levels, but it won't be required for you to rebirth. Is what I'm guessing. But yeah, no, it's not technically after Void, and Void isn't technically after it. They're kind of just in different areas, but yeah. Yeah, this is second arc. This is literally all second arc. Hence you need a rebirth for it. Hence you, yeah. It's literally all second arc. Also, I'm just trying to see if there's anything out here. It doesn't look like there's anything other than the island. Third arc, lol. Yeah, no, we're not in third arc yet of Ghost Simulator. Alright, let's go see if crafting station was like fixed itself or something. You need to get another abyss thingy? Maybe, yeah. They definitely look interesting. I'm not sure what I feel about them. Anyways, let's go, Liz quest? Oh, Liz resets on rebirth, and it's kind of stupid to do anyways, so you don't need to really worry about doing Liz. She's I barely have any of the items needed for crafting. It looks like most of the items that are required for crafting are actually pretty easy to get. Like, I could probably spend a whole stream and just get them all. But yeah, it's... Enchanted loot gum will be way too OP. Yeah, the enchanted gum will definitely be OP at some point. Right now it's not bad because it's actually pretty hard to grind for gum currently. Like, each ghost only drops 16 items at most, whereas you already get 16 and you only have 1 area to grind in. Whereas over in Backdoor currently you have 4 areas that you grind in to get items. So I don't think enchanted gum right now will be super used just because it's so hard to get. But once the new areas start rolling out, enchanted gum's going to get so good so fast. Especially once they add the last 3 areas, it'll be broken to grind for enchanted gum. But yeah. Oh, unicorn? Oh, that makes some sense. Do we have a unicorn? I'm fairly sure that's a rare. PQRSTUV. Okay, yeah, it's after purples. We do not have a unicorn. Okay, I do not have a unicorn on me right now, so we aren't going to be able to do that crafting, but that's good to know. It also looked like there were some that required some godlies, where I'd assume they'd all be godlies, like Zoomer, like, probably Zoomer, you know, whatever the other godlies are from that one. I don't have them just sitting in my inventory, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd do it. But yeah. Yeah, that's... It's definitely looking like it's going to be an interesting crafting recipe. Especially once they expand it. Like, 5 recipes doesn't seem like a lot right now. But if they start adding, like, a recipe, like, every update, eventually we'll have so many recipes, it'll actually be kind of insane. But yeah, for now, I think it's looking pretty good. There's a new NPC in Block City. Oh, Liz has been there for, like, I think 2.5 years now. Liz is not new. Ghost Hunter Liz has been around for, like, 2.5 years. They give you a horrible pet. It literally has, it pretty much has 0 cell stats. And it isn't tradable, so it isn't really worth going for. Morgan? Oh, Morgan's for a rebirth. Yeah, Morgan, was added, like, 6 months ago, or 12 months ago. And it's, second arc after your rebirth, you get access to those new NPCs in the, there's actually Morgan, there's Rose in the Wild West, there is Ella, Ghost Hunter Ella in the, pirate area. There's Hikari in the volcano. Then there's Associate Riley in Ghost World. And then there's lastly Ghost Hunter Gabe again, or maybe it's Associate Gabe in Backdoor. So there's like 6 new NPCs that get unlocked after your birth for the first time. So yeah, those might be what you're noticing. Again, they were added like 6 months ago, so they might still be new. But yeah. You know, this Remnant world's looking pretty sick. It's definitely going to be part of something like Backdoor, where we just get new areas and new areas every few updates or so, where it just continues to expand and you need to keep up with it. I think for now we're... the new unicorn works? Okay, so we'll grab a unicorn really quick while we're here, I guess, since we do have gems. I don't know why it's unicorn. Like, that doesn't even look like a cat. Like, a cow would make a little bit more sense because it's like black and white, I guess. But yeah, I guess that's what it is. What does the second arc rebirth perk do? There is no more second arc rebirth perk. Pretty much, it's pretty much this. It used to give you access to the new NPCs, like Rose, Morgan, and but they decided to change it around so that anyone with a rebirth perk can see those. So it kind of got discontinued after that. So, but yeah, it gave you access to new NPCs. It would give you access to this new Remnant world. But now it's just kind of something that gets bundled with anyone that's rebirthed. We got a lantern. Have we got a unicorn yet? I don't think so. We have an 11% chance of getting, or a 5% chance, I guess, of getting a unicorn. So we should have like 5 already. We'll get one eventually. There we go, finally! I was starting to think that would take forever. Alright, there we go. Got a deer, too. But, yeah, we'll go ahead back to the Remnant Zone. I haven't really touched any of the new, new stuff other than crafting, but yeah. All right, let's go see if we can actually craft, see other crafting recipes again, because I was thinking they looked like kind of interesting. I do kind of hate the lag once you enter this remnant zone, but yeah. Okay, so someone was saying that it is a unicorn, unicorn in both those cats. So we'll go ahead and scroll over there. PSTU. Do we not have the? There it is. Unicorn, and then black cat, white cat. Black cat, and I think we have a single white cat, which is kind of funny since we have so many black cats. There we go. Ooh, a loafer's kitten. Ooh, that looks really similar to a board that we already have in the game. Let's go ahead and craft that, and then exit out really quick. Yeah, look at that. That actually looks pretty cool. It is a legendary, so it probably won't be good enough at good stats. Like, let's see how good in stats it is, because it's most likely just going to be horrible stat-wise. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, look at the. Oh, it came locked. That's actually nice, because when stuff comes unlocked, it's really bad. But yeah, Loafer's Kitten 73. It's a little bit better than old legendary stats, so that's decent. But it's not going to be usable for new players just because of codes. Actually, talking about codes, there's actually a new code called New World that just got added, so you should be able to redeem that probably for a godly pet. That's probably like really good in stats. That's probably going to be game breaking, good for new players. So go ahead and enter that if you guys are new to the game, as long as you're in their Roblox group. Yeah, I don't understand new codes. Like, they literally just they're like, oh yeah, let's just give people the best godly stat pet possible. Yeah, Rainbow Toasty right here. Oh, never mind. It isn't the best stat. There's actually slightly better stats now from godlies, from Abyss. So yeah. Not as game breaking as I was thinking. But yeah. Oh, that perk. Yeah, rebirthing before that perk was kind of annoying. So it's come to my attention that the last crafting thing requires creepy cats, and I don't know. Okay, one of them's okay. Let's see, craft. All right, so this one, Cheshire Cruppies, godly top, one from each. Godly top, one from each. Well, it's going to definitely require godly pets, in like. Alright, Ghost World gifts are our keys. Alright, we can do this one really quick, I think. There's no way we... Like, we've spent, like, way too long on this already, to not get it. So, we need, this one for sure. Vine Shaft for sure. We need, this one for sure. Jetstream, no, Jetstream's a code, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it has to be all those free. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna check the wiki actually right now. See if I can figure out what boards this could possibly be for Ghost World, because I've tried Flimsy, I've tried Starboard, and I've tried Vroom. So, yeah, let's go ahead and figure out which other one I haven't met. Ghost World. Yeah, this is going to be like super sketch. Alright, Ghost World. Let's see. Loads the page. Quest lines. Alright, so quest lines. Ghost Hunter Shelly, Ghost Hunter Jilin doesn't have a board. Ghost Hunter Shelly does. Ghost Hunter Victor, no, doesn't count. Joven doesn't have a board. Ace. Ace does not give you... Okay. Ghost Hunter Jax, though. Jax. So we have Jax. We already have Leos. We need Yokos. Alright, so we have Ferns already. We have Leos. So literally all we have is Yoko, Jax, and Shelly that have boards rewards from this. Other than I guess Cheshire and I don't think it would use Cheshire or Riley though. Starboard and Vroom. Yeah, I think I've already tried that though. We'll try that I guess again. Vroom and Starboard. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I've already tried this. Yeah, look at that. Nothing. I don't think the order matters. Like this one we put Unicorn first. Yeah, Ghost World gifts. Yeah, okay. I don't understand this one. All right. Let's just clear this all. There we go. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's just... Back to the door that matters, Shop Divine. No, guys, there's a hint below them. Like, look at this. It says, Ghost World gifts are your key. Godly Top, one from each. I don't think the name matters too much. Like, here, Loafer Kitties. Like, go back to that birth, listen to the meow. Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with Unicorn. But the cards are against you. Card stack, what a pickle. Pickle, Junior. Yeah, I think the hint down here is what really matters. Back to the door that matters, Shop Divine. So, I think for this one, we go to the back door, obviously. And I think it's going to be boards from the back door. Wait, Godly Top, one from each? Does that mean from each pet? Great, maybe. Yeah, actually, that's actually a decent one. Godly Top, one from each. Yeah, that would make sense from Godlies. Except, like, there's like 12 crates. But yeah. No, I think we'll go ahead and turn in, go ahead and grab some boards from here, because it definitely said that we would need some. Like, shop, like, this is a board crate shop, so we'll grab a lot of boards or whatnot from here. One from each best crate in each place. One from each world. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Top from each. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got the cube. Okay, so we got cube. We already had Zoomer. Since we did need Zoomer for sure. Wait. Yeah, this one's Zoomer, so if it's... Could be... Ooh. What if it's every one of these godlies? I know it is, but I don't want to spoil it. Yeah. We'll see. I wonder if there's, like, any hidden recipes. Like, right now we have, like, 5 recipes. But I feel like there could be, like, stuff that's just hidden. Like, every single divine pet or something like that would just be kind of mean. But, yeah. Alright, we're spamming through this. All we need is, like, one of those, godly pets from here. Or boards, sorry. What is the godly board from here? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, yeah, it's that, Rocket Axe, I think, correct? Or is that not? Yeah, it's Rocket Axe. We'll get it eventually. Okay, maybe not. We are running low on gems. If you craft them, the pets are gone. Yeah, once you craft something, you get the pets go away. You should get something better stat-wise, and something probably a little bit rarer. And honestly, it looks like so far like the crafting recipes aren't too expensive, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Except for we just burned through all our gems and didn't get a single godly. So that's kind of unfortunate. Oh well, we'll return to this later. I think for now though that's pretty much. Looking at this new update, it does look like there'll be a lot of time spent going for some of this stuff. But yeah, at some point I'll probably, like, next week do some sort of stream on looking at the new content more in detail. Like, right now it's just kind of going over it really quickly. But yeah, we'll later have, like, a actual dedicated stream to it, because I didn't really want to touch the quest yet. And yeah. It definitely looks like I regret rebirthing. Yeah, it was definitely a big update that most people would probably not want to be rebirthed for, but at least the collect stuff for quests for Gatekeeper is pretty easy now that loot gum is. Yeah, loot gum is really helpful for game progression. But yeah, I think with that, I think that's kind of all I really wanted to do this stream. Obviously, we at some point need to do Finsley and Shelly and what's the other one? Nah, probably won't do Billy. Complete the Void and stuff like that. But for now, we're doing pretty good in terms of progression. We have that whole new Remnant world. I've only explored a little bit of it so far, so it'll be interesting to see how that works. But yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be kind of ending the stream now. The new Remnant zone is open. If you have Rebirth and you are up to 10 at level 20, you can go check that out for yourself. It definitely looks like there's going to be some interesting stuff. I kind of like the idea of crafting. Like, generally I don't like the idea of just chucking in a few stuff together kind of idea. But I think the way they're doing it right now with, like, the intelligent way of having just random, not really random, but, like, select pets and boards crafted into different stuff makes a lot of sense. And same thing I think with the when I saw that there was a new enchanted type of gum, I wasn't, like, super thrilled because, like, glitchy gum is already super good. And so having a new one felt like it'd be kind of game breaking. But I think right now it's going to be kind of fine just because it's going to be so hard to grind for. But yeah, as all this update looks amazing. So hopefully you guys can go check it out for yourself. If not, I'll be making a video probably out tomorrow on how you guys can actually unlock the Remnant zone for yourself, because it's kind of hard to figure out how you get here yourself, because you kind of need to come over here, have a rebirth, and then go through this portal in the back door, which not everyone will know how to do. So yeah, it's going to be kind of difficult for new players to understand. In your next video, try to see the multiplier. I'm pretty sure it's going to be ×5 because it's been ×2, ×3, ×4. So the next step is going to be ×5, almost certainly, which is going to be broken once they start adding more ways to get the items, because like right now it's kind of like, okay, whatever. There's a you can't really get too many items. Like I have like 4 right now, and I've made 2 gums so far. Yeah, it will be actually kind of hard to get this new gum, but yeah, I think once they start adding new areas, it might get a little broken. But yeah, I can't wait to see what they do to expand it, because it definitely looks like it's going to be a backdoor similar theme. Yeah, actually, yeah. So we'll see as these new areas come out how good it gets. I'm assuming there'll be new perks and stuff that come, which will be kind of fun. And yeah, don't ask me for Starbeam. I haven't unlocked the Starbeam either, because like I don't really unbox that crate. But yeah, ooh, I do have everything from this one though. That's good. Look at that, complete already. I'm assuming they have another crafting. Do they have a crafting? Do they have a crafting section in here yet? No, not yet. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. I was kind of expecting them to already have a crafting spot in the index, but it doesn't look like they do. About what time is tomorrow's stream? I probably won't be doing a stream tomorrow. Probably will just be doing like a short video explaining to new players how they get the new Remnant zone, because a lot of people will probably be asking about that. Maybe I'll do a stream, but more likely than not, it'll be like Monday or Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, no, this is definitely looking like the start of something good. I mean, when I heard that there'd be crafting involved in this newest update, I was kind of concerned, because I'm like, that feels like it might be getting a little too close to comfort to some generic stuff. But this definitely looks like it's complicated enough and unique enough to be worthwhile. But yeah, with that, I think we'll go ahead and end the stream. I'll probably have a new video up soon, so I'll see you guys then. But thank you guys for watching. It's actually been really nice to have a lot of people in my chat and talking. And hopefully you guys enjoy this update as much as it's looking like it will be. And I will see you guys, I don't know, 2 days from now? I don't know, we'll see.